Hello, hello everyone. I can't believe I'm gonna do this, but I wanna create a new account to play with Pepe. The problem is, for that, to play a new account with Pepe, I need to make a new account. And I gotta reroll to get her. I hope it doesn't take too long. I never did something like this. I have no idea how it's gonna go. I didn't even choose a name. Come on. Let me type. Let's go. Let me also start a timer. I'm kinda curious how long it's gonna take to go through each attempt of rerolling. So there you go. I have a timer in the side. Cause I honestly don't know how far you have to go in your playthrough to get the pulls. I know you get the 10 pulls really quickly. You probably only gotta beat like one stage, right? Before you get the freebies from the limited banner. But I know there's also 5 pulls that you can get just from playing something. Because there's the tutorial that makes you pull in the beginner's banner and they just give you the equivalent of 5 normal pulls. Because it's half price in there. Only the first stage? Okay, okay. I'll do that then. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I know there's for sure one more tutorial here in the very beginning that we don't have control over anything. I played a few accounts before, but I really never remember exactly how things go. We'll see. Man, I think it's gonna be super fun to experience Pepe in a new account. And now that things have changed so much, we have all those things for new players and stuff. We're gonna be off the ground super quick. Because we're gonna start with a 5-star at H2. That's so much. 2 tutorials and 0-1, which can be exited out early just to go to pulse. Oh, so you don't even need it to beat the first stage? Okay. Oh, Mia. I should have watched the speed run or something. Well, not that it would change much, it's more just mashing through the cutscenes here. It's fast? Okay. Okay. I know there's some shenanigans with the account, but I practiced that at least. I think I know how to mess with the account so that I can just go back to this one. I forgot how this is called. But the account that is not bound. Okay, I'm forced to do this one. Or whatever. Okay. You want me to put vegan in there, sure. You roll that tone for some limited banners? Man, I could never. It really sounds like they. But I'm willing to go through it today. We'll see. Yeah. Skip. Okay, so you're telling me I can just quit out of this? I'll try that. Sure. Don't worry yet. We'll get there next time. Then we go back. We sign in. Okay, whatever. Play. Headhunt. Okay. Get the freebie. Now go for it. Okay. That took like 5 minutes. But then it's gonna take another 5 more to go through all this stuff. Do we get the we get another 5 here. So I could just go through individual polls if I want. Thank you, Paragon Cat. Your almond. I think I will go through this 5. It sounds like it's worth the extra minute that I'm gonna spend here. Scavenger. Sorry, Scavenger, not now. Okay. Last one. Not this time. Okay. Now I think what I have to do is log out, then salt to this account. Oh wait, I forgot to bind. I'll have to enter again. Oh dang it. Okay, so I gotta bind this with a salt, and then I try again. Okay, just change this to +2. Then I wait until the message appears. And there you go. It's bound. And we can try again. It's kind of funny to do something like this. It's a first experience for me, for sure. Yeah, it seems like it works. Perfect. So the total timer was 7 minutes. That sounds good enough. Pepe, try to. We'll count. We'll count how many times we're having to go through this. I crunched some numbers before. The average is about 15 accounts that I would have to go through. So we're gonna be here for like 3 hours maybe. Oh my god. It's fine. It's gonna be worth later maybe. I just gotta think about the prospects of finishing this. I'm gonna be able to play a new account with the new funny character. Well, at least I really like the character. Well, I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't really like her. Okay, let me stop my timer, get rid of it. Good stuff. Come on. I wonder, maybe I should start choosing what I'm gonna do with the freebies after I get Pepe. Because we sure have a lot of options in the new freebies. Because we have the free 6-star, we have the 2 free 5-stars. We actually have 3 5-stars to choose from because they changed the Cliff Heart choice. Well, it is now a choice. Cliff Heart now is another selector. She is in there, but you have another 3 popular choices from the normal selector together with her. Although that's only on the 7th day, but we can choose. Hello, Stinflin. I'm good, I'm good. Hello, Arwen. We're gonna have some not fun today, so that hopefully we can have some fun in the future. Okay. Come on, get through on me. Did I activate that shortly? I think it's faster if I wait a little bit, because then it gets the other two. Either way. I know for sure I wanna get warfighting. That's like a given. Because I really like buff squads. You know, anti-air snipers with warfighting are amazing. I love giving Tachanka buffs, so I wanna get warfighting. That one I know for a fact. But the other two I'm not so sure. Hello, Rich Enjoyer. Hello, Mur. Just give me a second, I'll answer you. Click, click, click. Click, click, click. Our forced pull. Oh, that's a cute one. Come on, give me Pepe. I like Matoy. What skill should you M3 first? Hmm. How do you intend on playing with her? Because her S3 is obviously her most damaging skill. That's kind of a given, right? S3 is always the strongest if you think about numbers. But her S2 is a lot more usable if you don't have the intention of just leaving Pepe in front and tanking all the enemies with her. Because of the extra tile of range. And you can get some corners and stuff like that. I feel like I would get more use out of S2. Oh wait, I can quit this. I feel like I would get more use out of S2. Out of how I play the game, because I really like to use in my ranged operators. So most of the time, if I'm playing with a stronger op, enemies are not getting to my defense. But that's up to you. Will this account be more general? That is my intention, yes. Wait. Did I get it? Do I have that? I have it. Okay, so I just get the 5 pulls and we do all of it together. Yeah, my intention here is just to have some fun, try some stuff that I didn't try before in the past. You know? Not gonna try to be sweaty with this one. I am sweaty enough in my main account. Even if lately I've been less like that. Daughter. That's another one I like. Just give me Pepe. I don't wanna lose Daughter. Let's consider S2 over S3. Heck yeah. But if we're being honest, her best skill is obviously S1. Why would you not play with the Power Strike? I would say one day we'll stop making jokes like that, but I won't. I just love those skills so much. Come on. In IS5 as well. I wanna play a little bit more general gameplay, try out some of the 6 stars, see what happens. We don't need to be playing with them. That was nothing again. Okay. We don't need to be playing with them all the time. We can always bounce back between the 4 stars, the 6 stars, try out some goofy operators. Go lower in difficulty if we need. No. And then we can try playing max difficulty to the best of our ability, using everything we have at hand. Of course I wouldn't raise operators like W. Why would I raise W? I don't even like the character. I hope you get what I'm trying to get at. Okay, next one. But I think it will be fun to just try more stuff. Don't remind me. Stop reminding me. You're taking clicks away from me. Pepe, try 4. Is this 4? No, I think this was 3. I can't count. But for real though, I'm so excited for S5. There will be so much to play in there. It's so much better than IS4. It's not perfect. It will never be. I don't think Hyperglyph will ever be able to make a perfect roguelike, but it's getting better. Maybe one day. How many minutes does it take for a reroll? I just timed my attempt, it took 7 minutes. And according to my calcs, the average should be 15 tries. So, you know how it goes. It can take 1, it can take 30. But the average should be about 15 accounts. We'll see. Thank you for the good luck. It's fine. I'm not a huge believer of luck. I have the numbers on my side. That's a perk of enjoying math. I really like numbers. I always calculate chances for everything I'm playing. If I'm playing Pokemon, I'm breeding Pokemons because I really like breeding in that game. I always calculate, well, what is my chance of the next egg being the Pokemon I want? What's the chance of the next one being perfect? And what is the chance of that one being perfect and shiny? Because sometimes you want that. And it always ends up being, on average, I should get another 60 eggs, but eh, it usually happens before. Hello, I'm noob. I don't know. I don't think it changed anything, but I took 7 minutes. I took 7 minutes from creating the new account to binding the new account and just getting to the same exact screen again. So it took me exactly 7 minutes. Heck yeah! If you just beat difficult 14, that means you're about to finish it. And then you just have to go back and do it in every single one of those quads. You'll get there. Especially now, yeah. If you're gonna play with the new IS modules, things are gonna be easier for sure. They are very stacked. Oh man, I actually heard about IS3 getting difficulty 18 as well. I don't know why they jumped IS4 to go to IS3. Since I'm aware, I'm sure all of us have some gripes with IS3 more than with IS4. Because man, there were some stuffs in IS3 that were painful. Like straight up, just painful. I really believe that IS became actually really good, even if you don't really enjoy the idea very much, on IS4. But IS5 will be over the top. Eh, Heck yeah. That debuff cutting down the stats of the operators in half. Nobody likes that. Oh boy. Wait. Me no like gambling. It's already painful enough that I'm doing this. I don't wanna gamble with Metatastic again. Dude, but for real, it was like a godsend that the IS3 didn't have stamps for higher difficulties because I didn't beat IS3 on high difficulty on every single squad. I just beat everything on like low difficulty. Let's go. Let's start with the temple this time. Yep. We still have another 6 to go through. Perfume. Man. All these 4 stars that I don't want to lose. Just give me Pepe. But for real though, in general, IS5 will also be much harder than IS4 was. Well, at least that's how it felt by watching IS5, because I did watch a lot of IS5. Hmm. The first few, the stages on the first floor won't be as painful to go through. Like, even on max difficulty, you will be able to beat the stages. It won't be a big deal. Whatever you do, first floor should be safe. But later on, things pick up, and it will be just spread much harder. And I asked, and floor 4 has a lot more complicated stuff. Okay. Bind here. 4. Just give me the code. And log out. PS5 DLC is much harder. That I'm not so sure about, because here's the thing. I actually have a very good opinion. Well, saying that I have a very good opinion is kind of weird, but I have a well thought opinion on ending 4 for IS5. Because here's the thing. The way they built ending 4 on IS5, they are kind of asking you to go out of your way to play with the new. We're gonna call this Pepe Try 3 because we forgot about this last time. This is actually attempt 4. They want you to go out of your way to use the new Wish Fulfilled relic, because that guarantees that you have a baseline of power. So if we're gonna talk about how difficult ending 4 is, I think we gotta be I think we gotta think that your operators have that baseline of power. And at that point, it's still very hard, but it's not that big of a deal. Like, don't get me wrong, it's difficult, especially on max difficulty. It's not a child's play, it's not something that everyone's gonna beat. More likely than not, like 10% of the community will ever see ending 4. But still, it's not that much more difficult than what the other ISs had. It's just that the baseline changed. And I kinda like the idea of having paths that you go through to get specific stuff, to change how powerful you are for specific endings, and what you get, since they are giving you specific relics through that wish fulfilled relic that you are basically guaranteed to find. Well, you're actually not guaranteed to find. You should be guaranteed to find. Everyone on CN just resets their runs until you get that encounter on floor 1. So, since they are shaping things around that, I like the idea. I like the idea of mixing and matching difficulty, how the stage goes with the relics that they want to give you. That sounds fun to me. Hello, Fabit. But we'll see. Maybe I'll change my opinion after I actually play IS5. I don't think I will, though. I'm very positive about that. Sure. Go again, Nami. But I'm not gonna lie, I'm very scared about the S5 endings. I'm always am though. I mean, I beat the whole AS4, got all the stamps in all the squads, and I'm still scared of the endings. So I don't think that would ever change for me. Although, you might not believe me, but I think the ending I'm best at in IS4 is ending 4. It's my favorite ending by far, and I think it's the one that I learned how to play the best. I know how to play ending 2, I know how to play ending 1 without the altar, and I know how to play ending 4. With the altar or without the altar. Ending 3, I don't know how to play ending 3. Don't ask me how I got all the stamps. I never learned how to play that thing. Ending 3 is just that much pain. You know, just high roll on the relics until you get the clears. That's how I did it. Hello, cats. Nah, I'm just gonna leave the game sound today. Oh well. If it is too silent, we can think about adding music another day, but not today. I kind of want to listen to the game sound. It's nostalgic. The bosses terrify you. I mean, I don't blame you. But it's really an artifact of a roguelike. You gotta keep trying. That's the only way to learn. Well, honestly, if you just watch a bunch of people play it, you're gonna learn. You're gonna learn a lot. You don't necessarily have to suffer through it yourself, but always a little bit has to be just yourself suffering through it. And that's of course if you wanted to learn how to beat everything, like, you know? I understand that it's not for everyone. I wish more people would appreciate it though. Let's go. Okay, not again. We have another 6 boosts. Yeah, Mizuki was. Ugh. Although, can you believe that I played all these squads on ending 4 without ever realizing that we had the new addition to the skill tree? The meta skill tree. Oh, let me have Indigo. Just give me Pepe in the next pool. I love Indigo. She's like my top 3 characters in this game. You can't take her from me. Just give me Pepe already. As far as for 15 is fine compared to ending 3. To ending 3 alter? Well, that would be my opinion as well. Because as I said, I don't know how to beat ending 3. I just beat it by sheer restarting, I guess. Hi, Shins. I don't know. I don't know who did it. But good thing they did. No Pepe again. Where's my Pepe? Anyway, bind again. Let's call this account 0, because then we'll be able to know which account I'm at any point. Later I'll have to make a real account to bind when we actually get Pepe. But as I was saying, I played through the whole update in IS4 in IS3 without ever realizing that we got the extra skill tree updates. So all the squads that got buffs, I didn't use any of them because I didn't realize they existed. Oh man, this is attempt 5. Can you believe it? I can't. I deserve the pain I got. You hope the next Six-star Mystic Caster has some CC synergies with Indigo. Ah, Indar Kit, just like Indigo. It's fun. But yeah, it is a problem with 6 stars doing this kind of fun stuff is that they usually just kill the enemies. Because the only enemies that have enough HP to hold the 6-star power for a while are the bosses. And not all bosses as well. As you guys know, we have some bosses with very low HP pulls, even in nowadays events. Because, again, enemy stats haven't changed much since year 2. So it can be a little bit underwhelming. But that's more if you have the resources to just upgrade them to max. If you play with them for a while without being able to do their masteries and everything, you're gonna have a better chance of playing with these quirks. Which can be really fun. The 6 stars have a lot of fun in them. The problem is that the numbers are always a little bit overblown. At least a little bit, usually very. Even more now that every single operator that comes out has at least 100k damage. But that's actually untrue. Ulpianus by himself had 80k damage potential. And I think Blaze will not have 100k by herself as well. So a couple of them are under 100k damage potential. Oh well. Hi Ruby! Hello! Don't worry, I have a Pepe as well, Ruby. But I want to play on a new account. My Pepe is actually M9 right now. I'm doing the M9 on Arantuya as well. I think she's finishing her M6 today. And then I will M6 my Papyrus. And then M9 Phantom and M9 Count Seat, which is the operators I just raised recently. Oh, dang it. 2x. Did you get that thirsty for Blaze Shins? Why now? Why not before? What changed? She looks like the good old Blaze to me. I kinda like Blaze, but didn't feel anything special for her altar. Well, that's just me being me. I don't think that's news for anyone. Come on, me. Stop talking. A Mystic Caster who doesn't attack unless they are fully charged. Wouldn't that feel kinda cumbersome? Because, like, it's already a feeling that a lot of people have that Mystic Casters just waste their charges a lot. If they had to wait. God damn it, no, don't give me Pepe now. I hate this girl. I don't want you in my squad, Platinum. Get out. Actually, give me Pepe. I can't survive. Don't take my word, Arknights. I'll take the bad if I can get the good. Me no like Platinum. Maybe the only anti-air sniper I actually don't like. For no particular reason, just her character. Oh yeah, man. Contingency contract. Can you believe they are actually gonna bring it back after 1 year? It's kind of sad. Why did they stop doing those? Sure, we all know that the new CC is very, very much inferior to the old CC. It's inferior to Pinch Out as well. But not having anything at all just feels worse. We're not clicking those. Desire of Strife. We need Desire of Strife, yes. We actually need a harder Desire of Strife. Because I think it would be fun if we actually had an event for competitive play that just good players, like the best players of the community, would be able to clear everything. I think it would be fun. much like max difficulty CC kinda is. But you know, it would be fun to have something truly difficult. And then they could give you something that is not important, you know, like something like that a casual player wouldn't want. They could give you a secret medal for beating the max difficulty. They could give you, I don't know, a home screen decoration or something like that. You know, it's not something that people will care about. Like, sure, it might feel bad to lose on a decoration, something that might look cool that you think, wow, I wish I could have that. But it's not gonna change your life. It's not gonna take you. It's not gonna take resources away from you. It's not gonna take anything. I think it would be fun. I don't think it's something that Hypergriff wants to do. They seem to have shown that much already in these years. But it would be fun. I think it would be fun to have something like that. Is account 5. Do, 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 do. Come on, just give me the number. Bind. Logout. The real answers to sell more banners. What, that they're bringing back CC? Nah, man. No way. They already figured out how to make people buy their operators even without any content for them to be used on. They don't need CC to sell banners. Oh well. Next one. Pepe try 6. Nah, don't worry, Ruby. We'll figure it out later. If I need some help, I'll ask. Don't worry. But I don't think friend missions are at the very beginning. And even if they are, we can always wait. There's no rush to finishing everything. The only rush is getting Pepe before the event ends. And actually, I was looking at some stuff, and I actually needed to do 30 pulls in the limited banner in total to be able to buy the materials for Pepe E2, because there's no way to get the material she needs before chapter 13. Apparently, a stage will be added on chapter 9, but it's in the future, it's not something that we have on Yen yet. Which will be super nice, because I don't know what Hypergriff had in mind when they decided that they wouldn't add Fiber and Sickly Sand to previous chapters. Like, do they really expect players to see their new shiny character, go play their game, and be okay that they can't raise them? Like, come on. Who decided that? But anyway. So I was looking, I actually need to do 30 pulls before this event ends to be able to buy from the parametric shop. Okay, Zoero, but you are not a new player, okay? You should have unlocked chapter 13 already. Unless you did and you just said that you gotta play it again. Ay, ay. What material does Penance need, Chance? I would go look, but I gotta make sure I don't lose time stopping the clicking here. Because I know that the only material they didn't add to the previous chapters was Sickly Sand and Fiber, which are chapter 13 stages. Salt, which was a chapter 11, I think, was added to chapter 9. And then the chapter 8 materials were added to chapter 4? Something like that. I don't know exactly, actually. They are usually nice on the way they deal with the materials. Just the chapter 13 materials, they decided. Someone decided it was a good idea. Every way I look at it, it sounds like a bad decision. But I don't know. Yeah, all new chapters get a new banner, Ruby. All of them get one. That's how we got Rosmontes when chapter 7 came out, I think. No, no, I'm wrong about that. I actually don't know. Am I wrong? No, chapter releases do get banners. I'm confused. Don't think about it. It's not important. Oh, a new item. Sorry, should have read that one too. Not all chapters get new materials. We sometimes we jump one chapter, sometimes we jump two chapters, sometimes we get chapters with new materials back to back. It's completely inconsistent, and I don't think it's something we could predict. But usually, together with the new chapter, with the new material, they are added to previous chapters. So that everyone can get. Even though the drop rate on previous chapters, completely dog water. It's like 30% or less. But you know, it's something. It's better than zero, I guess. Could be better. Could be worse. Just give me those fools. And Pepe. Spuria. I don't like you as well. But maybe I'll try playing with you if we actually get Pepe. I don't know. I don't have anything against her kit, actually. I just don't like the character. Senzurekone. Having a summoner would be fun, actually. Come on, just give me her already. An Italian name? Spuria. Do it with your hands. Spuria. Spuria's hot. She's not, Ruby. Come on. Look how many terrible things she did. She can't be hot. Yeah, Flo. Again, if you did a bunch of pulls in the banner, you just gotta wait until the banner ends. Because you will be able to get materials from the parametric shop. But until then, it is what it is. It's not part of the charm. What you're talking about? Anyway, then pull. Nope. Nope, Pepe. This was attempt 6. Okay. We're almost at halfway through until we get to average accounts. Come on. Don't remind me. Come on. This is number 7. Again, the average should be 15 accounts. So we still have a ways to go. Unless we get super lucky. Which I don't believe in luck. I believe in the number. Numbers don't lie. Like does. It very much does. Oh well. If luck is a skill, I trade it away for a better one. That's what I got to say. No, Ruby, I'm not gonna make that joke, even though I like that one. That's my kind of humor right there. That jokes are the best, man. Say what you want about that jokes. They're made to last. That they are eternal. They will never stop being funny because always there will be someone cringing about them. And that's the fun of it. Ay, ay. Started early this year and couldn't teach you your operators because some maths were locked behind chapter 12 and chapter 10. Nope. You just didn't realize that there were stages in chapter 9. Because when Salt released, we got a Salt stage in chapter 9. That's okay though. That happens. That there was no way for you to know. Come on, come on, come on. Events do give freebies, but the problem is new materials hardly appear on event stages. They are very stingy with them. Come on. Come on. Walk, Butcher Man. Nothing bad is waiting for you. Go, X. Kill them. Fantastic. I just realized that I want to be able to play with Medicamia in this account. That's like my favorite by far. The art on Medicamia is so it's like it's not even close to the other two. It's so superior. Even more now that she got that skin. That skin's marvelous. Get out of here, Doberman. Doberman was my first operator in my original account. The one that I play to this day. So maybe this is a sign. The game is telling me. You're gonna play on this one. You can't run from Doberman. Hello, Rolozarud. Green starts to buy out new materials to make a stockpile. That's a good idea. For sure, for sure. I don't think it's something I'm willing to do just because I don't raise that many characters. It was very much a unique case that I raised so many characters all at once. But yeah, if you raise a lot of operators all the time, if you really care about the operators coming out, it is a good idea to just have the new materials. For sure, for sure. Give me the old rundown. No. God damn it. This one. Hypergraph will delete every account that didn't buy them your skin. It's too good. Man. But for me, Amiya was really an acquired taste. I never understood why she was the protagonist. And if you think about it, there is no good reason for her to be the protagonist at the beginning. Now she is a big deal. It paid off after 6 years. But something that I really never understood. Well, I guess I don't care about that anymore, but when I was a new player, I couldn't understand why in the world they didn't give you the materials to raise a Mia from the get-go. Not from the get-go, but just through the normal progression of the stages. Like, why wouldn't they give you the materials for Amiya if she is the protagonist? If they want you to play with her. That you know? Okay. We didn't get her again. Okay. Now we're halfway through the average expected. Through the expected average. Say words as they exist. Stop creating new ways to say things, Kuma. They had plans. Yeah, it's probably the only thing that they had in mind. It is a good story, though. I like it very much. Come on. Pepe, try 8. Let's go. It's me again. Okay. Before I started talking about the 5 stars and the 6 star that I will choose from the selectors, and I never finished thinking about it. I know that from the Cliff Heart selector we have Spectre, Lapland, and there was one more. I don't remember who was the last one. I know it was someone very popular as well. Because I know they put 3 very popular operators from the selector in the Cliff Heart selector, which is substituting Cliff Heart. I will probably get Lapland from there just because I like her. Unless Warfighting is in that one. Because then I have a free choice from the bigger selector. From the 4 operator selector, I'm probably just getting red. Because a faster deploy is nice. An Easter egg? I never seen an Easter egg. Well, I'm not about to try, to be honest. I don't want this to take any longer than it has to. But it's something for the Kuma of the future to try. I'll keep that in mind. Never heard about that. Cantabile or Shamar? They are not in the newbie selector. Unless the newbies here, because this is the anniversary, we actually get the selector that is expanded. But the newbie selector doesn't have all the choices that we get in the anniversary. I forgot that the anniversary is going on. So I'm not sure how that's gonna work actually. Do I get an extra selector? Yeah, I know that you mean the 5-star selector, but a new player gets a 5-star selector that has a few choices. That's basically the original version of the anniversary selector that we get as veterans, or as anyone playing the anniversary. Then we have a 5-star selector that has 4 choices that are at least Karm, Ptilopsis, Red. No, I don't think it's Ptilopsis. Maybe it is. I don't know. Silence is in there. And then we get a 6-star selector with 6 choices, 3 male and 3 female operators. Then there is a 5-star selector which substituted Cliffheart, which has 4 choices. And then there's the anniversary selector, which I don't know if I'm gonna get just the anniversary selector or both the original 5-star selector plus the anniversary selector. Convoluted, I know. Oh, heck me. I'm doing good. Ugh. I'm actually doing fine. During the end of the year season, I got some big projects done. So I'm actually thinking about buying a freezer for my house this month or next month. Something like that. I think I want to make this investment because then I can start paying cheaper on meat. Because then I can buy like a whole cow and I can freeze the cow. I think that's gonna be a good idea. So I'm thinking about buying a freezer for myself. Soon enough. You know, gotta start putting stuff in my house. I'm very much a minimalist, but there's things that make sense, you know? You gotta have some basic tools at home, like a drill and a hole grinder. I don't know how that's called in English, I just created that name. A freezer, I think it's a good idea. I should buy an electric stove at some point. Just fun stuff. Pepe 8. Oh, I missed that one. I think learning the Arabic method. It's not something that a lot of people do because also doing this method will take years to pay for itself. Because don't actually pay that much cheaper for meat if you just buy a whole cow, but it is going to be cheaper. It's not that much cheaper, but it is a lot cheaper. So that's something that I'm really, really excited to get. Man, a freezer. A whole size rock in your freezer? Nah, poor girl. She doesn't need to sleep in the freezer. She can sleep in the bed with me. Let's keep going, keep going, keep going. Indigo is here again. You just spent an entire salary for Narantia. Well, that was your choice. Buy an air fryer. You can't make me, Ruby. Look, if there is one house appliance that makes sense to have that I do not like, it's the air fryer. I'm sorry, man. There's just no way I can like that thing. Nope, not again. Let's bind. Close 8. Get the verification code. Are you guys tired of the original Arknights music already? Man, it's not even been that long. Pepe 89. Okay. We're gonna do the joke. Look, if we actually get Pepe in an account with a meme name, we're gonna keep the meme name. Because my idea was to just use the renamer later. But okay. Buy a pet rock. I don't need to buy that. I can just get one off the ground, you know? Why buy a pet when you can adopt one? Be like Mudrock. You just need a rice cooker. You can cook anything in it. Look, I'm not gonna lie. I think I became a believer of the rice cooker, but I don't think I'm willing to buy one. I don't think it would help that much. Also, I have an oven. I don't need a rice cooker to make cake. I have a basic oven that's on gas, and I have an electric oven. So I can do whatever I want. 57, 58, 59. How often does Mudrock talk to rocks? Enough for her to not have any friends. Look, Mudrock has 2 friends, and it's all thanks to Rerolls Island. Her only friends are the Doctor and Logos. So you can very much believe that Mudrock is in love with Logos, okay? That there's no way you have like a single friend and you don't fall in love with them. That's just not possible. It's from human nature. And the Doctor is out of the equation just because the Doctor is friends to everyone, okay? He doesn't count. It's very much a ship that people love to make. Logos with Mudrock. And I can't very much understand why. I think it makes sense. Doctor only loves around. Poor Doctor. Nah, man. Doctor loves Priestess for some reason. Good thing he lost his memory. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if you still loved Priestess? Nah, mate. That's not okay. Cup noodles. Oh yeah, for sure. Those instant noodles. That's Doctor's true love. Doctor would trade Priestess for a shipment of instant noodles. For sure, for sure. No. Okay. But Gravel, she loves you. You don't necessarily love her. Priestess is made of a random. Not a random. She's made of a Reginium. She really is though. So not very far. Go through the tutorial. You're here again, Vigna. Good to have you. Good to have you. Put Vigna in the squad. Go to the terminal. Start the stage again. It is what it is. Here comes the Pepe. We'll see. We are still a few accounts away from the average expected. Expected average. God damn it. Will we fight Priestess? Would Priestess still have power to just fend for herself? I don't know if she does. Like, she very much influences what we do. I don't know how she influences our actions, but she very much still does. I don't know if she has enough power to be a real nuisance. Well, and that's if you believe that choosing Terra is the correct choice. You very much could believe that choosing Priestess is the correct choice. At which point, her being the boss, I guess it could make sense because now we have a lot of bosses who are not necessarily villains or even antagonists, they are just bosses. So actually, yes, we could have a Priestess boss. It could happen in the future. A Nami situation. Ozionka. Wrong one. Wrong one. Wrong one. But like Priestess already has another artist, right? Isn't one of the main hyperglyph artists that made Priestess? Should be, right? I mean, she's so old. What the dog doing? I don't know. She spooked the cat away. 9. Oh, I forgot to click to send. Give me the number. Send the number. And we go again. For fuck's sake, wrong account. Don't worry about this, chat. Don't worry about that account. What is that supposed to mean? Apex. Man, should we make an apology for X? I did say that if I named a meme account, I would keep the name. I can't have an apology to X in my name. No. That's sorry. That's not something I can do. We're gonna go back to the normal naming scheme. Wait, this Vermeil got a skin? When did that happen? In which event? Did they announce CC or something? Is her skin from CC? I would be happy to have a Vermeil skin. Yeah, on CN, but from what? From CC? From the event? From the siblings event? I didn't realize that Vermeil got the skin. I saw that. What's her name? The dog girl who got Force 1 on her skill 1 for some reason. Almond. I saw Almond's skin. Oh, the next co-op. Oh yeah, I heard that we're gonna get co-op again. That's cool. Co-op was a cool event. Well, at least I had a fun time in co-op because I didn't play with randoms. I only played with my friends. And to be fair, I don't think I would have I don't think I would have had as much fun if I played with randoms. Cause you know how I am, right? Seeing everyone using a full squad of meta operators and still fucking up, it would have gotten to me. Não matou skins. One day. One day she'll get it. We don't have enough 4-stars being released anymore for the old ones to be left alone forever. They will get it at some point. Probably. I would hope so, at least. The double bear idea. Maybe. I don't know, Robbie. We can. We can for sure. We can try. I don't think it's gonna be that successful, but we can try. Especially if we try to cut ops and stuff. It might be painful. Because we can't just be spamming balls and stuff. We can't do any specific micros. But if we're just there to do a casual clear, nah, then we're fine. Then we can do it for sure. Base is finally out of beta. Did they get the beta out? I saw that in the last update they kept the beta. But yeah, they did get another update to the base. In fact, I do not know what the new base update does. I know that we get 3 new facilities on the right side, but I have no idea what they do. If you wanna tell me what that's all about, I would love to know. Meme strats with the bears. Real permastyle with double fitter, double istna. We couldn't, Ruby. You can't repeat the operators in the co-op. You have to play with different ops. They thought about it. Lets you control the op. Oh, so that's all? The 3 operators that you put in there are the ones you can control? That's kinda sad. To be fair though, it's not like the base really needs anything else, you know? It already produces enough every month. Even if you don't think too much about your base combos, as long as you're using skills that make sense, you're gonna produce 40k every day of both LMD, gold, and XP. It's a good enough amount. The best time to start Arknights. Whenever? I mean, it's a tower defense game. Just hop in and start playing the tower defense. If you want any tips about the gacha, you're not gonna get from here, sorry. I really ignore the gacha part of the game. It's not my thing. It's already painful enough that I have to do this. Have to interact with the gacha to play with Pepe. Give me the random. Come on. Let's go. We're almost at average. It's about around now we have a real chance of getting her. Not that big of a chance, but a decent chance of her appearing. Cute rat. Remember variance. Oh yeah? I have everything in mind, Ruby. The numbers are in my brain. It's okay though. I'm expecting to spend a few more hours today. I came in fully expecting to be screwed. Oh, there she goes. Okay, we got her. We got her, chat. We got her. There you go. Just when I say that I'm expecting to spend a few hours, she just comes home. In the last pool as well. Okay, okay. Now we can start playing. Yippee! We can't change the name yet. Gotta finish chapter 0. Should I bind this account to a real account? Or should I just use one of the salted accounts as well? Does anyone use a salted account for their main account? Does it have any issues? Well, I can think about it later if nobody has an idea. She's so silly, she really is. She is a Nami kid after all. Hey, what? 1 hour? Oh, it was that little? Man. Just a second, chat. Okay, who do we want in our squad? Oh, yeah, let's go get the selectors as well. Get all the freebies here. Selecto! We're gonna need this. We actually need this. We're not gonna be able to issue Pepe without 400 of those. And we're gonna get a few more by the end of the event. Because I'm gonna spend a few more pulls on that punter. And I'm gonna get to 400. Get this. This is not it. Insta Ichu. Okay, from here, I'm probably picking Lapland. I'm not a fan of Spectre. Should I activate my mouse for this, chat? Maybe let's activate the mouse. Let's leave the mouse on for the rest of the stream. That way you guys can see what I'm pointing at. Oh, you can actually check them from here. Oh, that's really good. They should have made that they look more like buttons. Oh no, but they say here. No, this is good. This is good. They never realized before that they actually made them buttons to see what they do. I like this. I like this very much. Giving information about the ops like this to a new player, that's really nice. You can even see the module. That would be confusing, but you can see everything. I love it. I love it. Okay, from this, I'll be completely honest with you guys, there's only 2 real choices for me. Because I'm not a big fan of these characters, except for Thorns and Blaze. Between the 2, I think I'm more of a Thorns fan. But I don't know. We'll see. Now about this one. I might actually get Pramanix from here. Because I do want to play with buffs. I do want to make a buff squad. And I am taking Warfighting. This one I know for sure. Like, we have a bunch of choices here and stuff, but I know for sure I'm getting Warfighting from her. It doesn't even... It's not even a choice. Because this is the only place you can get Warfighting. I'm getting Warfighting. Thorns for... Latin representation? Wait, Latin? Latin? What? Sorry, Ruby, I never heard that word before. Even though I know what you mean. We gotta get the chocos in there. But yeah, here, I'm gonna wait a little bit. I might actually get Pramanix just because she helps with all the buff stuff. Oh, the minus ASPD from Pramanixasonar? Yeah, for sure, for sure. Oh yeah, and we gotta get the E2 going. Should I do it on... I should do it on Amia, right? I was thinking maybe I should do it on Warpony, but I think I should do it on Amia. Because then I don't worry about her anymore. Airline Latam? Well, then I don't know what you're talking about, I'm sorry. Blaze Enjoyer. I like Blaze. I think she's a great character. I think I prefer Thorns. Even though he doesn't really have that much lore, which is sad, but her personality is nice. He's a science man who learned the way of the sword and applied it in ways that make sense, unlike his masters. We'll go through chapter 0 and then we'll decide who we choose, okay? That sounds good to you guys? Oh, I actually got Perfumer, yes! Yes, thank you! We should play with Sand Reckoner, right? He's a new guy, he can be our summoner. I can try to play with summoners. Meteor. Oh yes, we got Meteor as well for that debuff. Oh, this account is so good. Who else? Don't have a Vanguard yet. Not that it matters right now, but put Fang in there. I'm actually gonna bring Yato with me. And Quora. Yeah, sure. For now, this is enough. Latin America. Oh, yeah. So that's what I was thinking about. That makes sense. As I said before, we gotta get the chocos in there. There you go. Pepe speedrun. Blaze is 40 plus. What, her age? Dude, I'm gonna tell you a secret. Age only matters before you're 18. After 18, age doesn't mean anything. Look at her go. Oh. Pepe. She's doing this stage is legless. She's too strong. That's the first stage because we just got her. Didn't even take that long. I expected to take a few more accounts. Well, I'll be honest with you guys. I expect to take triple the amount of accounts. I expect to take her on the 30th account. So if we took only 10, that's way better than I expected. That's why you should believe in numbers, guys. You stop believing in luck, you stop getting disappointed when things don't go your way. When you believe in numbers, you understand that things are worse than they look. And then when things go well, then you can just be happy because things actually went well. That's actually an old philosophy that unfortunately I don't remember the name of the guys because they don't have a lot of stuff written about themselves. Because this philosophy was about living life, expecting nothing, and doing the best to avoid nuisance. So you would live your life eating just basic food. You wouldn't bother fighting for a better house and stuff like that. It could feel a bit extremist at times. But it's something that I think makes sense to some extent. If you never go out of your way to struggle and you just expect things to be at a certain level, a very low level, you're not gonna get disappointed by life. And then you can just enjoy every win that you get. It's something I like. I like the way that way of thinking. Very much. Hi, Alia. Expecting 300 pulls as usual. God damn it, I didn't even realize. Oh, that makes sense. Sure, put hibiscus in there. Actually, put both hibiscus in there. Why not? They can look at each other. Yo, we actually have people here from Southeast Asia, from North America, so please try to speak in English so that everyone can understand. This was the 10th account. Less than I expected. Actually, I should add that to the FAQ. Because I'm sure people will ask about that. And they should change the name of the stream, right? That's an interesting perspective on life, Kuma. I think it's a worth perspective to live by. Well, that's why I live by it. And that's very much the purpose of philosophy, right? Philosophy has been used for many bad things lately. There's a bunch of people trying to scam you through philosophy, saying, this is the way to live life, and I'm gonna show you. You just gotta have that grind set. But that's not philosophy, that's just a scam. Philosophy is very much trying to understand how you live, how you feel, and finding the best way for you to accept reality. And I like that. I like it. Which is very weird for me because I'm very much a numbers guy. You know? I got through university, I did chemistry. There was no philosophy classes in chemistry, I'll tell you that much. But that's something I learned to appreciate. We're not gonna bother about this right now. What did I want to do? Oh yeah, I wanted to change the string stuff. So just give me a second. Let me edit this. Let me add this to the FAQ. How many rolls did it take to get Pepe? Answer. Got on the 10th account. The average should be 15 accounts. And I expected 30. There you go. That's another one for the FAQ. And then I'll change the name of the stream to a new Pepe account. Oh. And then I just put the FAQ. There you go. Just keep going. As I said, I'm gonna worry about my E2 by the end of the chapter. Vai, Hakimi. You take this account to IS5 once it comes out? Maybe. I do want to play on my normal account. Because I will climb in there. I'll do my 4-star stuff as usual. I will climb the difficulties. But this time, I actually wanted to post my climb on YouTube. Whenever we get it clear, I'll just post it. Because why not, you know? Why worry about anything? But I'll do my climb. 0 through 15. And probably 18 when it comes out, although that sounds painful as heck. 15 already sounds painful enough, but I'll do my climb, I'll play with my 4 stars. And then we'll do the fun stuff. We'll play with the goofy ops, the funny ops, the good ops even. I might even do a run with W Walter. If we feel so inclined to. Not all the time though. I wouldn't want to play with her. More than I'm willing to. I guess I'll put it like that. But yeah, I'm actually willing to try a lot of stuff in IS5. IS5 will be amazing. I just want to play it so much. Kuma will do the La Cucaracha. Would that happen? I don't think that would happen, Shins. Go, Pepe! Pepe doesn't really have the voice I expect. I think I said this before. Oh no, she just doesn't sound what I would expect to see. It's okay though. It's not a bad voice. It's a good acting as well. It's just different from my expectations. Too cute. She is. She is cute. She's way too cute. And I think you guys have seen this coming, but she even has good legs in her Ichu art. Zubairo is either. Who is Zubairo? Is that Naruto? What was the meme on this one? That you can't actually place the operator there? I forgot how it works. Oh, apply here. Hey, like this, like this. It's Pepe's little brother, what? I'm confused. You guys are being bullies to me, Chad. I don't understand the words you guys are speaking. What are these words that are coming out of your mouth? Zubumafu. Okay, who else has seen Zubumafu before in their lives? We're gonna see a little bit of region, and we're gonna see a lot of age here as well. Who has seen Zubumafu? Read the story and find out. I will. I do want to read the story. Remember? Yeah. Realize Naruto remembers. Stifling does. Alia, Link. Heck yeah! We all remember Zubumafu. Oh man. It was fun. Do we still have shows like that on TV? Or did they get deleted because of TikTok and stuff? Do they still exist? Put Jessica in there. Zubumahu? Come on, Land. Wait. No, actually, maybe because of your timeline, maybe you missed it. Yeah, because you're a Zoomer and you only came to North America when you were like 10 or something, right? Yeah, no, you wouldn't know. But it makes sense for you. Kids watch Skip the Toilet now, sadly. You know, to this day I don't know what this Skip the Toilet is supposed to be. And I feel like I should know. Because it has become such a thing. You'll see everyone talking about it. You'll see content made for kids using it a lot. You'll see the content that is not for kids complaining about how kids only talk about that. And I'm like, what are you guys talking about? I don't understand. I'm so confused. I'm confuzzled even. Jalo Jalo. What? Sounds like something cursed. It probably is something cursed. Kids love cursed stuff. I don't know. Maybe it's for the better that I don't understand it. It's enough that I know what Baby Shark is about, you know? That's like... That's enough for me. And that's probably not even popular anymore. I don't want to know. Oh my god. Okay, you guys sound like you're in pain. I'll take that as an advice and I'll never try to understand it ever again. Yu-Gi-Oh cards try to tell a story through their card art. It was a start throw to extremely stupid videos instead. So like... A playlist from the 2010s? I hate Baby Shark. I don't hate it that hard because I don't have a kid in my house playing it non-stop. And hopefully I'll never have. You know, there was a point in time where I wanted to be a dad. I think that point in time has passed. I don't have any desire to have a kid in my life. It's not something I want. Okay. We're gonna dump all our XP into Pepe. Even if it takes the whole month, we're gonna eat you Pepe. And again, once I finish with chapter 0, we're gonna decide who we are actually itching with our freebies. It's probably gonna be a Mia though. But it might be Warfarin. What do you guys think? Come on. Give me good reasons between Amiya and Warfarin. Who should I eat you? Just whale. Yeah, easy like that. I'm not gonna whale, man. I gave enough money to this game already. Which, saying it like that, it sounds like I gave a lot of money to Arknights. I didn't. Well, it is a lot of money, but it's not what the gacha community would call a lot of money. I paid how much I think Arknights is worth. Through buying monthly cards and stuff. Never stuff that I needed. Never needed those pulls. I still have the same amount of pulls that I spent all the money into getting. So like I actually never needed them. But I like the game enough that I thought it deserved some amount of money from me. But whaling? Look. Okay, I'm not gonna say what I was thinking. It would sound terrible. But for real, there's no good reason to gamble. That's just a mistake. Same is 0 level 1. Is the rest of the account going to be 4-star or open to using 5 stars or 6 stars? Nah, I'm gonna play whatever here. I just wanna play with Pepe. If I get tired of the account, we nuke it. Oh, we don't have time to deploy her first. God damn it. I mean, I should have known. Both the stages with this layout are a rush. But now, go Pepe! Bonk then on the red box. Coward. Again, chat. If it's your life decision, that's none of my business. You can do whatever you want. But for me, I don't think it's worth it. You buy materials from the shop. They actually have the LMD pack, right? How much does that give? And how much does it cost? Because I don't remember. I never paid attention to the cost. If only I had a max taxes. What? Why would I raise taxes? Anyone without paper will be in shambles. Nah, man. There's no such thing. It's fine. They can buy paper for 300 bulls like next summer or something. They just have to wait another year. You buy the Insta E2 stuff on the shop. Yeah. If you wanna skip progression, that's for sure a good buy. A good buy. If you have the money to do it. We always gotta remember, chat. There's a big chunk of the world who can't afford that kind of stuff. It's just the reality. I think this works. So when I say that it surely is a good buy, it is a buy for North America, Europe. Okay, I thought she wouldn't finish that. Come on. Okay, good. What? What you guys talk about in chat? There's a comic where the doc deploys a Mia wrong, and Fang is telling her to just turn around. Never seen that, but sounds funny. Ay, ay. There's an instant 2 5-star thing that give you day one. Yeah, we're gonna use it by the end of this chapter. I'm just trying to decide if I'm gonna use it on Amiya or on Warfarin. I mean, to be fair, if I choose Warfarin now, I won't be start doing her masters because that's gonna take a while. So for a long time, I'm only gonna have access to Warfarin skill level 7 at most. And grinding her E1 shouldn't be a big deal. Amiya, on the other hand, I would get a lot of damage out of her. Just having a max caster like that, the game is over. Although I could go for some other operator. I did get Hibiscus out, I got Sand Reckoner. I didn't mean to do that. Whatever. And that's not a lot of waste. That's not waste at all, to be fair. Mia gets a big power boost on each. She does because of the true damage, but it's like... It's not like it matters, you know? Like, you know how I roll things. I'm not gonna dwell on that. Let's see. Because, yeah, between these choices, it would be a Mia. Maybe Sand Reckoner. Still. Just, we still have a few stages to go through before we decide. You're right, Land. We're gonna have 6 ops at each O if we choose Sand Reckoner. If it doesn't matter, why not Mellow Knight? Because I don't particularly like her. Oh, that's so nice, that highlight. They added that. That didn't exist before. I like that. That's probably to make you realize that this pop-up here means this enemy. I'm sorry. During the destroy of words. She's here! Destroying words again and letting us win the tutorial. Ay, ay. We have Durin. She can be in your lap for the rest of the game. Sleeping, of course. There's no other state of mind that Durin can be in. She can only be sleeping. But, dang it, clicked wrong again. Where is it? Okay. You want me to use support units? Nah, not yet. I will be using supports probably. Actually, will I need support units? I'll have a Mia or Sand Reckoner. Maybe I can play this without support units. Now that we have Insta-2. Well, we'll see, we'll see. Yeah, we have the new tutorials. That's true, we could try to get a couple more pulls or something. Don't think it really matters. Like, it's fine if we get some other operator that I want and we just raise them slowly. But I still have to decide between someone, you know? You know what? Fuck it. Let's do Sand Reckoner. I am not a big fan of summoners. I don't play with them. Even when I was trying to do very sweaty stuff with 4 stars, I usually would avoid using Deep Color just because I'm not a fan of summoners, even though it's obviously the correct choice to just play with Deep Color. So let's do Sand Reckoner. I can try something different. We can have Pepe, we can have Sand Reckoner being our summoner. Let's do that. Roll what dice. Now we have enough rerolling today. Naruto and Pepe? What? No, I don't have Naruto. I can't reroll for 2 6 stars. That's absurd. The chances would go so much lower, Land. I'm not gonna be here rerolling for 100 hours. Wear the funk skin? To be fair, it is a comfy little jacket. I don't blame the thing for using that. Freebies, man. You know, we gotta always be excited about freebies. Oh, there is an effect on the extra stuff on Pepe? I didn't realize. I like to deploy them like this, so that Durin can help until the end. Oh, look at the screen, shining red to show that the dangerous stuff is coming. Dangerous slugs. What will we ever do? She glows purple. Okay, I'm gonna pay attention next stage. I've been mindlessly playing. I've played through chapter 0 so many times before, so like, you know. Bye, Ruby. Full Force Iron Summoner are a different type of sweaty. What do you mean, Noir? Using deep color on 4 stars is not the full sweat, it's just the basic sweaty. Although, a lot of people would say that just the way I play is already sweaty enough. I don't agree, but you know, to each their own. Where all the New Arknights players are made to believe AoE casters are busted out of this world. Annihilation 3, man. Everyone always says use Gitano. And Annihilation 3 is the biggest difficulty step that you have like in the first 6 chapters of the game. Where you think, how the fuck do I do this? Because you gotta do it every week to get the random. Well, not anymore. But you had to do it every week to get the random. Oh wait, I don't need you, I have Pepe. Go Pepe! Shogunai, no? Okay, that's cool. It just stays like that. But once she spends this skill, it goes away. I was like, okay, good to know, good to know. That might be relevant at some point. Not for now. What do they want to see? 12F and Durin. Get a collab alter from. That's difficult for me, Alia, because there are many games I like. Oh, look at look at this. What's the name of the class? Look at Nerf Shaker doing work here. Man, this is amazing. This is a difficult question for me, Alia, because as I said before, I don't play a lot of AAA. I don't play a lot of popular games. I play a lot of indie games. So whatever I choose wouldn't even be a possibility. But if I could choose, it would be really fun to have Durin and 12F be a collab with one of many puzzle games. Like, imagine if 12F and Durin got a Baba Is You collab. What can you get out of that? Don't ask me. I just think it would be super funny. That's what I want right there. Right on the list. Next collab, Baba Is You. Dave the Diver. Heck yeah. I see. Oh man. Durin is Baba? Oh no! We're gonna be able to summon Baba! Oh wait, can I actually do this stage? Because this has a bunch of defenders. And I didn't bring the AoE. Let's use Sand Reckoner here. Now Pepe will be able to kill all these slugs just from attacking the defender, and with the others can attack the defender. Okay, we're good. Baba is amazing. It really is an amazing game. I wouldn't say it's the best puzzle game. My favorite puzzle game is End Step Steve. I know that a lot of people wouldn't agree. A lot of people would say that Baba Is You is much bigger. It's much more fledged out. And in many senses, I would agree. But my favorite is End Step Steve. But Baba Is You is. Like, that's hands down. Baba Is You is amazing. Earthshakers are not like Flingers. Flingers do 2 hits of AoE. Earthshaker's first hit is a single target. Only second hit is a splash. Yeah. I'm aware of very much. But that's a good information for chat. The way Pepe keeps jumping when those legs are drying too quickly. Yeah, she does the animation cancel. Okay. We have decided. This right here, Sand Reckoner. We're gonna play with him. That's gonna be certainly an experience for me. Actually trying to play with a summoner. Like for real, for real. And this one, chat. I knew. If we're actually gonna go through the buff route, we have Meteor, we got Warfarin, I'm gonna take Pramanix. I think it's gonna be fun to have Pramanix. And then we go to the Mega buff route. Proper Sand Reckoner playtest. I really wanna get Dread, but for our purposes, Pramanix makes more sense, and it's not like it makes that much of a difference. Let's be real. Tutorial for these already? I don't have this stuff, Amia. You want me to spend this? Do you know when you unlock this stuff? Anyway. After day 7, we will instamaxing. What do we have to do? Supplies, drill. We're gonna do drill, and we're gonna do the recruitment. Do I have anything here? That's nothing. Always low is a 4-star. But sniper is low as well. We might get May here. Yeah. We don't have the thing yet. We're gonna use a drill plan. And then a supply stage. Okay. Do you get another 5-star selector? I do not know, actually. I don't know if I get the one from the anniversary. I might. We'll see. But I gotta progress a little bit more. I think, yeah, I gotta finish beating chapter 1. So we'll get there. I'm actually excited to see if I get another. Because then we would have a lot of choices. Because the upgraded one from the anniversary has a lot of ops. I don't know what I would get from her. From there. But it would for sure be fun. I think you'll go here. Yeah. Because Fang is just dead. And we need Kura here. Would Pramanix ever step on her tail? For sure. There's no way you have a tail that big and you don't step on it. Like, even if you have a hair that is very big, you can step on it. and it can be a nuisance. I don't have a hair that big, by the way. I have just seen that happening before with other people. Pramanix always has her tail in her mouth. It's too comfy to not be biting. And use papyrus. That's true, I can. But that would be too many medics, because I really like Perfumer. And I got Perfumer. Let's do the challenge tutorial chat. Pramanix has a really big tail. Would she be able to bite her tail and step on her tail at the same time? Now that is the real question. Gotta think about it. Come on, come on, come on. I think it's only the second challenge tutorial that you actually have a chance to lose. I don't think this first one you could lose. Well, if you are a completely new player, for sure. Like, it might happen, but otherwise, her tail's a jumping rope. Do you think it's that long? Where are we gonna get with a tail that long? Who will continue the bloodline? Neither. Silver Ash is a terrible business partner. Bye, Fang. Oh no, she will survive. Oh, she will die to these guys, though. Look, this doctor already has ties with his wives, okay? We have Teddy, but Teddy's dead, so she won't do. But we have Sideroka. And we have Indigo as a second wife. Did they want to swap in anyone? Don't think so. Let's just keep going. Is Pramanix bigger than Tomimi? If we go by volume, no way. That's impossible. You can't surpass Tomimi's volume. If you go by length, maybe. She might as well be lengthier than Tomimi's. What? You can't say that about my Sideroka. She would be a terrible babysitter. She would go out on a hell week every week. There won't be anyone to babysit after a couple days. Okay. I choose him, let's play with him. Exactly. I mean, she would be just worrying about the dog's diet and the dog's training. But I don't think she would be a good babysitter. Like, at all. You know, it's like asking a tired programmer to be a babysitter. Dude has got other things to do. Please don't die. We have another barb. Imagine dying of ramen feasting. Look, I don't know if I told this story before. I probably did, because this was a big deal when it happened. But I actually got food poisoning from eating too much instant ramen. It's not because of one meal that I ate. It's because I ate too much instant ramen throughout the entire year. I had to go to the hospital after that. And look, from as much pain as I was in, I would do it again, because instant ramen is one of my favorite foods. If I could eat real ramen, it probably would be my favorite food in the entire world. Bar none. It's just too good. Okay. We actually gotta do one of this. Let's start with this one. And we gotta use a practice plan as well, so. So maybe it's more girth than length? Exactly. Hello, Goblin. How's the bonking been going? Very, very nice. Very, very nice. She can't bonk in this stage though. Like this. Got food poisoning because the restaurant gave me fried apples straight from the can without cooking them. Okay, but that's like real food poisoning. But my food poisoning was more like, I guess, too much salt throughout the year. I don't know what made me go bad, but something just eating ramen every day it was bad. It's not like I did it for because it was a cheaper option in Universal or anything. Because as we know, instant ramens is still much more expensive than just buying your food and cooking. I actually just love it. I love ramen. Oh well, stuff that happens. It's never good to be in disrepair like that. Like, stop. Don't kill my barbs. Tomim is fake. Oh wait, just her tail, of course. Nah, you don't need to hide it like that. No, no, no. These drones, they can't attack, Alia. These drones can't attack. Now we do it for real. I had to spend a practice plan just for the mission. Man, we've come so far in the Arknights sound design, stage design, and even in mechanics, like the way they lay out the enemies and stuff. Although this is something that I wanna talk in depth another day, probably really soon. I kind of wanna have a talk about how much Arknights in these few last updates and in the next updates that we're gonna get in the few next events. Arknights is really toning down the difficulty of the game. Not on enemies. Enemies still have the same stats, but the design of the stages and the bosses and the mechanics, they are getting easier. It's something I noticed. We'll see. Of course, it's not as easy as the stuff from year one, but I feel like Arknights is trying to be more accessible. And you know, good in a way, bad in others. Let's go. Oh, wait. You actually can't? You actually can't just insta-collect this? God damn it. After some of the events we've had, I think making the mechanics a little less frustrating would be nice. It's just weird because together with the events being made easier, we got all the end game content being like sidelined. CC is going for a year. Trials for Navigator, which is not that big of a deal. Like, it's not at all close to the level of CC. Trials for Navigator is gone as well. So it's like, we have IS left, which is good, because I love IS, but a lot of this stuff of Arknights is kind of going away. It's weird. Oh wait, why did I click in the shop? Well, I don't need the level pack, so no problem coming here. Probably should take some operators from here, Ethan at the very least. But yeah, this guys. We need 5 of this. Right now I can only buy 2. But if I do 30 pulls in total in this banner until the end of the event, I'll be able to buy the other 3 that I need. Chapter 14 was one of the easiest chapters, in your opinion. It was. It was the easiest chapter since chapter 7? Maybe 8? But it was. It was the easiest chapter in a long time. I would not say I'm disappointed because chapter releases are not that big of a deal. They are easier content. even if they are still enough for people to struggle. But you know, everyone has their own level. Okay, the first one is on level 5. Did I want to do anything here? I don't think so. I think we just gotta continue. Oh yeah, I wanted to check the new missions. Finish, edit profile. Sure. Uh, get rid of the medals. I don't have medals. Get rid of the supports. And do this. That way, if we add anyone, they can see our progress. Pepe. There you go. We can make a mention. And let's change our assistant to Pepe. Can we adjust your position here? We make her bigger. Your legs don't really show up if I make you too big. Let's try to. Let's try to line this up. Yeah, we gotta get a nice view of the big bonk as well. It's not only legs that we want in Pepe. The bonk is very important. And I don't think I have any backgrounds yet. Because you gotta unlock. Yeah, you gotta unlock everything. I can have nighttime. Can I have celebration? Nah, nighttime is a better music. Okay. Now we keep going. Here. Quartz hype? Maybe I will buy Quartz because I do like her. We'll see. So long Adele just didn't like the boss mechanics are nice. Dolly is a little bit weird on how many hits she takes to. Or he takes. It takes. I don't know Dolly's gender. Whatever. It's kind of weird how many hits Dolly takes to lose the shield without the use of the bottles. I feel like it could be a little bit less hits. But otherwise, the biggest problem I have with that event are the sheep that spawn out of nowhere in stages. You have the ones that show where they're gonna spawn, and you have the ones that just exist. Kinda annoying. PPIs on those two buttons. Nah. I mean, we can do it for funnies. Sure. We'll have a look at them. We can eternalize her. Go, Sand Reckoner. Sand Reckoner is gonna clear the entire few chapters. The first few chapters. Like, he's gonna do everything by himself. Oh yeah, he has the trait where he targets the heavier enemy. That's actually an aggro trait that I like. I like that targeting. I think it makes sense for what he's trying to do. Hot springs. No, but that's exactly what I'm talking about, Cubicat. It takes so many hits. Oh, but you just mean the operator's not being exploded? No, that wasn't a big deal for me. Never had my ops just explode into Dolly. Like, in an unbearable way. If I had my operators explode into Dolly, it's because of something that I realized I done wrong. Sure, Closure. Guess we gotta go through the process of making the base. Because I actually want to play through this account. I'm not gonna be logging off stream all that much. I'm gonna do it in the first 2 weeks just because I gotta get all the beginner freebies, and I think you gotta get 14 days straight to get everything. But I'm gonna play everything on this account on stream. I'm gonna be grinding LMD on the account if I need to. We're just gonna experience everything here together for anyone to see. And you know, it's gonna be better if I don't try to force myself to grind off string, because then I can at least make sure that I continue to play the account. Okay. Food stuff to make. That's it for the factory. Why did we need a loading screen for this? Give me the gold. Look at that. I start with a 30% the efficiency. Because I got Sand Reckoner. That's cool. I won't have gold for that, but that's cool. And since I'm not gonna have a lot of operators, I can actually make use of Pepe's basic skill. Once I can get her to E2. Because Pepe's basic skill doesn't really do anything if you have other people with her. But since I'm not gonna have a lot of ops, I can have her alone. Just slowly making just a little bit of LMD for me. That sounds nice. Make the dorm. Let's go this way. And I can already upgrade when I get to the queue. Now we gotta turn this off. Dolly does an attack where a whole column turns pink. You can negate that by having Dolly target ranged up on the hot spring. That way far less pink smoke spawns. Oh yeah, but you can also just bait that with someone in a corner. That one is not that big of a deal. Ooh. A sanity pot. We're starting to get stuff. 800. Sure. Should we wait? Oh, we got a ticket. Have a spirit. Fair, fair, fair. I get what you mean, Cubic Cat. Cruzo desu yo. Okay, and then I'm gonna wait to get the last 30 later, when I have the random to do so. Okay. Auto deploy. We're gonna do this in 1.7. Change the squad name. Okay. Get this done. What? Can you not use bonk? Why can't you use Pepe bonk? Eh, don't question it. Whatever. Chapter 1. Can I upgrade your skill? Ooh. Nope. Nope, I can't. We'll see where we go. Once I unlock the event stages, we can try playing those as well. Can get a lot of stuff from the event. Exclamation marks. Oh, really? You can't use punctuation? Censorship on Arknights. Yeah, they censor a lot on the squad names. Oh, fuck. I screwed myself. Can you win that? Of course you can't. Fuck. I forgot. In this stage, if you press 2x before you start stalking, you just lose because of that. Because the enemy doesn't stop in the cutscene. So just make him go further. God damn it. Pepe was considered a slur for a minute a few years ago. Would be. Arknights is very, very. What world? Oh, don't do it again. Oh. Okay, we're good this time. Good game, guys. Good game. I love this game, but Sometimes. Mhm. Pepe was considered a slur last year because of the mainstream media equated Pepe the Frog to funny mustache German man. Ugh. That's unfortunate. Even more when. Oh well, whatever. I get it. Sucks to suck. Mhm. But yeah, they are very reserved on what they let go through. At least in the squad screen. I don't think they have that much on the profiles. I feel like a lot more words can go into profiles. But in the squad names, nothing is going through. And the last guy. Cool. Let's see how far we can go today. Don't mind going a little bit late. If we can get things started, that will be good. Yay. Okay. You want me to make this? Sure. Let's make the reception room. Put someone in the power plant. Why is there nobody here? Go, lava. And let me turn off this notification so it's easier to move around. Notifications. There you go. And later I'll decide how to bind this account. Give me stuff. Thank you. What else do we have to do here? Oh yeah, Delta deploy. I gotta set the support. Sure. That's another mission. Why is the base red? How did Blaze become a caster? I don't know, man. I think it makes sense for her character. Because she does use a lot of hearts when she's fighting, but... Oh yeah, because I didn't put anyone here. Yeah, I know how it worked, Closure. How I wish every game just had a button that asks if you need tutorial or not. It would be amazing. Go, Pepe! Actually, no. I'm gonna use you somewhere else later. Go, Pramanix! And I think I can put some mobs here in the control center. Yeah, sure. No, you're not. I'm not gonna leave a Mia there. Stop. We have increased trust for Pepe and Sandraconer. Here. But I can put a couple ups here as well. We can have Amia. Sure, go, Hibiscus. Start the combo. That we can't finish, but still. I think it makes sense for Blaze to be a caster, just because of how much art she uses when she's fighting. Even if I'm not that excited to see that she exists as an alter. Man, this skin. I'm not gonna buy the Nightingale skin on my main account, but man, I want to buy it. The problem is, do you guys have any idea how uncomfortable it is to be wearing a single shoe? She should be wearing either both or neither of them. This makes the skin unbuyable for me. I can't. That's too much. MD. You can't just be using a single shoe in your feet and think it's okay. It's not. It's extremely uncomfortable. Yeah. She has a lot of good stuff going for her, but no, impossible. That skin is amazing, but that fact alone breaks it. It's just not okay. Ugh, it's too much. I think this is the setup that works. I think. Anyone with a single brain cell can stand solution. Ay, ay. It's just if you ever tried to walk with a single shoe on, you know how terrible it feels. You can't. Not okay. And then you deploy the medics, right? And then it works. Hopefully. I remember this stage just going wrong a couple times, but I don't remember why. Is it because of this big guy? No, the guy's ranged. Okay, we did. No issues. What do you mean she doesn't care about such mundane matters? Try it right now. Try being for the rest of the day just wearing a single shoe sitting on your chair to see if it's okay. You're gonna feel awful. Maybe she just actually can't feel her legs. I don't know. If that's the case, at least she gets a pass, because then if she doesn't understand the pain, you can't blame her for not realizing it. I don't know what the game was trying to tell me there, but let's keep going. It's an immense struggle to overcome the trauma of her past with the help of Shiny and Margaret. Oh yeah. Yeah, just like they did in chapter 14. How many Sui siblings? I actually knew the count. Let me try to remember. We have Wang. Wang probably won't be playable because he's the evil brother. If he is playable, he's the last one. Then we have the one who died. Then we have Ji, who exists but we won't see him for a while probably. The Cook brother just became playable. We were waiting for you. Then after those, then we had Dusk, Nya, Ling, Shu. So that's 8. Am I forgetting someone? Because I'm missing 4. I'm missing 4. I don't know if I forgot anyone who was released. Oh no, I forgot Chongus. So I have 9. We have 9 that we know of. One of them being dead. So there's 3 siblings that we do not know about yet. We'll probably see them at some point. Help top. I think Pepe can deal better with the bottom because she has a power strike. And I could deploy a Mia if need be. Yeah, let's do that. Oh wait, can you even reach? You can. Okay, Sun Reckoner. Kill the big guy. You barely get any modifiers because this skill isn't leveled. This skill does almost nothing. Before we level it up. Playable Red Blade? Okay. You can get your Red Blade playable, but then he takes Suzy away. Would you trade Golden Glow for Red Blade? That's the trade-off. You can't have both. James, John, and Jesselton. Oh well. Is Susie happy? Well, definitely happier than when disaster struck. I can tell you that much. The most important thing so Nami doesn't melt down. They'd be forever in the same squad. Are you sure? I feel like Red Blade wouldn't allow Susie to go out on missions. He seems like that kind of guy. Oh man, this summoner gameplay. This is so weird. And now we put Pepe somewhere. Blade stalks her from far away. That's creepy. We can't have Susie close to that guy then. Why are we letting that guy close to our beautiful golden glow? That can't be. Red's first talent. When Susie's on field, redirect every attack targeting her to him. Oh man, that's funny. Could you imagine if Arknights actually did something like that? Man, the community would riot. What about this useless operator? Nah, let's not get into that. You know it's true though. It would happen. He's a solo blade. Yeah, that's probably what would fit him. He's already a big weeb having that massive sword on him. I have not played the CMs yet. I finished playing them on normal. I played the X, didn't play the CM. I will probably play tomorrow. I was out of sanity. And yes, I do intend on recording me playing the stages and just uploading the clears, just like I did with the normals. Yes, I will do that. Oh, you're looking at the animations on the enemies, yeah. There are some nice details. Even though Arknights is bare bones at this point, they did try. They did try. Do I have ops for all lanes? I do. Let's have Sand Reckoner in the front, actually. Yeah, I want Pepe on this lane so she can target 3 lanes with her splash. The X-Staves are okay, just the global birds are annoying. Do I have any opinions on that? Don't think I have anything special to say about this event. It's weird how the boss isn't a big deal at all. Like, the boss is a big nothing burger. Other than that, yeah, seems normal. I still feel like there were more enemies than normal on that event though. But still, that might just be me. Let's heal. Actually have a lot of slots here. Don't think Perfumer has her talent yet, so she's only gonna kill Quota here. It's fine, Pepe doesn't need to be healed. Will Tallulah be a Primal Caster, Ritualist, or possible Primal Guard class? That's a question. Because she does fight with a sword. Maybe she ends up being just an arts guard and gets a module with burn. They could do that. We unlocked Annihilation. We can't do Annihilation just yet. We need a little bit more resources for this. But soon enough we will be doing Annihilation. Yeah, I know, Amia. Please, don't need this. A melee caster? Isn't that just an arts guard? Or you mean just with range, with the normal caster range? Could happen, could happen. I don't put it beyond the hypergriff anymore. To just release some class like that. That sounds dumb, but I guess it just exists now. Like hella. You just make her a caster that can be deployed on the ground. Hmm. Well, that. I don't know, man. It doesn't sound like the idea is cooked well enough. It has potential, but it gotta be more well thought, I feel like. Guards are overly specific. Hmm. Are they? Well, we do have a lot of branches, but that's just because guards have a lot of ops. Mandragora? I don't wanna see Mandragora, so I don't wanna think about her. Sorry. Me no like Angry Cat. It would be a phalanx. Maybe. Does have a lot of AoE effects when she's flying. The class that was made for Eblana. It was though. It was definitely made for her. If we don't get Eblana in that class, then we can lose hope in life. Then there's nothing left to fight for. Then Hypergriff has truly gone too far. Come on, Fang. Give me that DP. Now get out. Let the real operator be on the ground. New event for Redeblana as well. Oh, we got the teaser already. I didn't realize. I didn't actually watch the CN stream, so I don't really know exactly what's coming out. I know what my friends told me. Splash caster. Man, that would be so sad. Not even because of being an AoE, but just because of not being that class. I mean, I'm not massively excited for Eblana. It's just that if she exists, she has to be that summoner class. Like, come on. That's exactly what she does. It has to be her class. I'm not a big fan of Eblana or anything. I like the read Eblana lore. And because of that lore, I feel like she will be playable. But I'm not a big fan or anything. Not an Eblana simp. I feel like I already got all the girls that I could simp for in this game. Like, Arknights will truly have to go over the top to be able to impress me at this point. And I don't think they can. I don't think it's in their ability to impress me anymore. To make another truly waifu that I can simp for. It just won't happen. Training 9. As a boss, Eblana is just annoying because she keeps reviving everything. Is this the tile? No, let's use this tile. Let this mom go. She wouldn't be an operator. Like, come on. Would she? She wouldn't, right? They wouldn't be so generous. Get in. Get in, girls. Good job. Collecting the reserve ones. The altars. You know, since they are just abandoning the idea of 3 stars for good because of IS5, they might as well just release altars for all of them. They might as well. I still can't believe Beagle is alive, but they might as well. You know, the other day, Landorin told me something that gives me hope. He told me that in the timeline, a lot of these events that we are seeing with Fang Altar and stuff is happening actually before the Bolivar War. He understands the timelines and the lore much more than I do. Even though I read a bunch, till some point I read literally everything in the game. But I wouldn't be able to tell timelines apart. But he tells me that in the timeline, the Fang Altar thing is before the war. So there's still a chance. It's a small chance, but there's still a chance that one day they might kill Beagle. And I'm waiting for that. Look, it's just good writing, okay? It's just good writing. Just let it happen. Give people their altar, let some time go by, and then finish the story. Because I'm tired of having no-name characters being introduced to die. Faceless characters that have no reason to exist just to up the stakes. We need real stakes. We need to see actual characters losing their lives. Killing characters for the sake of it is worst kind of writing. That's exactly what I'm saying, Alia! Look how many freaking characters died for no fucking reason. They have no names, no faces, and no nothing. Kill a character that has a reason. You're trying to complain about the way I think. You're trying to defend the exact same thing you're trying to complain about. Come on, Alia. You want to add me, Tenkai? You could, but I don't think we're gonna get much out of each other here. But yes, if you want to add me. Look, if you don't want it to be big, it doesn't need to be big. Can be some other character, but for the love of God, kill someone that matters. The lore in Arknights is kinda stale because nobody important loses their lives. They always are like, the stakes are so high. Look at all the civs that are dying all the time. And we never see it actually mattering. We don't lose anyone. You know? It's like, yeah, stakes, I guess. If you want to add me, sure. Go ahead. I don't think we have much to gain from each other, but you can add me if you want. Can we kill W? Yes, please. Okay, we actually gotta play an auto for the... Wait. Why can't I play the auto? Oh, because I forgot to click. We actually gotta play an auto for the mission, so I'm gonna play 1-7. Because it makes sense. Random cop guy in episode 5 was Cham's friend. That's what I don't understand. Though. Whenever someone tries to bring the argument that you can't be killing everyone because then you're gonna have no stakes. We don't have stakes. They are killing everyone, and they are no names. They have brought the stakes to the ground multiple times over. There are no stakes in Arknights. You know? Whatever. It is what it is. 1-7 grind, let's go! At some point we'll have to grind this a bunch, but Today it's just one out. We don't have stakes to begin with. Nah, the first few chapters did have a few stakes. Even though we didn't particularly lose anyone who was fledged out, we did lose people who were important to Rhodes Island. Chapter 87. Oh man. What do you think will happen with Amia? And all this stuff going with Priestess and Teddy. Like, come on, we gotta have a big moment for Amia where she's like, I don't want you anymore in my head, or something like that. We'll see. We'll see what happens. The real stakes are the PTSD we got along the way. Hello, Armor. Hello, hello. It was a Mole-size clone. Not another Mole-size clone. Wait, no. It was not Mole-size making clones in chapter 14. That other character. The boss from chapter 12. I forgot her name. She keeps making a bunch of doubles. Whatever. Not important. Mia drops Mia hops onto Doc's head and has a Gojo vs Sukuna style fight. with Priestess to free Doc from the whole plot. Yes. Yes, that's what we need. Give it the good medic to her. She has more numbers. That's why she's the good medic for now. Well, don't really have anyone to deploy there to help it, so. Oh wait, I stunned her, but doesn't she stop there for a second? Yeah, I wasted that stun so bad. Good thing Sand Reckoner just Good thing Sand Reckoner just soloed her. I'm on chapter 12. Don't worry, Cubic Cat, I didn't read it. But she shows up in chapter 14. You will see. I think she shows up, she starts doing it in chapter 13 as well. I don't know. It's weird. That character is weird. That character shouldn't exist. She creates too many plot holes. Thomas, the tank engine? She quit field operations. No. I still have hope. We haven't seen the Bolivar War yet. One day. Maybe. It's not gonna happen. I'm just coping, but one day. One day it will happen. It's nice that they changed the design of this stage to look a little bit more modern. Still doesn't look good, but cool that they changed it. Very nice. Let's see to Doberman would be fitting for dying. She would, because she actually goes to the Bolivar War and she just decides to fight for Bolivar, right? So yeah, very much. Keep going. Soon we will get some materials, we can unlock the event and try to get through a couple stages just to get some mats, to get things rolling. Your staff would be Lancet too. Nah, Zumama wouldn't let that happen. She would never. She would never abandon Big C's Lancet. Lancet One-sama. No, don't attack Sandra Econer. Stop. Well, since I am playing with a summoner, it's another good idea to for it's another good point for raising performer. As you guys know, performer can regen summons. Not yet though. Give me more Barbs, cause they're gonna die. Termy X dies all the time and he's fine. Literally. He just goes there and explodes. And he's thrilled to do so. He loves exploding for the sake of the doctor. Doctor-sama. I love how Termy X loves the doctor so much that he changed his programming to become a heater in doctor's room. Who else you need in your life if you have Termy X with you? You don't. You don't need anyone else. We get Lancet 3. Oh my god. That's too much power. The thing of Cruz accidentally shooting Fang did happen. I'm gonna tell you what, Alia. I didn't remember that was a thing. It wasn't part of my theory. But I mean, it's the kind of stuff that would happen in a battlefield, right? The terrible stuff. Let's start activating the skill right now because the skill isn't doing anything because we don't have the skill levels, so we might as well get the extra summons. Ah fuck, I forgot about the top lane. God damn it. We'll have Pepe on top. There was a theory that Fang killed Beagle when she betrayed Rhodes. So I don't know the details, to be completely fair with you. Just justification for no Fang altar. But it did happen. At this point, I expect to see altars for all the 3 stars. All of them. Even the other squad that we haven't seen altars yet. They'll get their altars once this one finishes. Or at least that's what I expect to see. Go, Pepe. Right there. So you can attack some other enemies as well. Yeah. And you can have like quota here or something. Deploy medics so our ops don't die. Okay. Then just heal Pepe and we're good. According to Lancet, Big Ugly Thing is definitely marriage material. So we know about Lancet's future, much to the dismay of Arknights. Nah. Arknights doesn't love Lancet in that way. It's her big sis. You can't love big sis like that. You're not in Alabama. But it's certainly it's certainly sad news for Castle. I think it's Castle who likes Lancet. I don't remember. Ay. Last stage of chapter 1. Oh, we did unlock everything. Good. Time to see Adenaki die into W. A reasonable amount of heroes to justify Beagle dying, which is bizarre, when it's just one vague line from a skin released before altars, or even a thing. Hey man, if people like their stories, they're gonna theorize. They're gonna make their head canons and stuff. I don't have enough energy to be creating theories. But I very much like the idea of having a war where Fang and Beagle just bite the dust. Uh, let's go like this. We set up for here, +1 tile, yeah. We set up for Melanta. If Plum dies, that's fine. Okay. Let's bait some shots away. Okay. Then here and here. Good. That should do it. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Just deploy an Arknight. Okay. We're safe. We're done with chapter 1. Shock emoji with Nakiel's death. Who would see this coming? Mm-hmm. No, you're not healing anyone anymore. Nakiel dies confirmed. Well, at least 11 to W. Oh man. Until dying could be interesting for Melanta. That I don't know about. Would be interested in hearing about it though. Oh yeah. In the days where Arknights had 10 times its player base. And then everyone abandoned the game when they got tired of the new gacha. And they didn't like tower defense. Wait. Oh yeah, there's another one. Silly me. Let me try to put a couple levels. Do I have materials? I don't have materials. Can I level Pepe? I should have some EXP. Let me go get some missions done. Should have a couple from the base as well. Should complete that other mission. There's a lot of stuff. Get that. Oh. Okay. Let me add. What was I going to do? Oh yeah, put some XP on Pepe. Go Pepe! Soon I'll go after the chips. Actually, what chips are in the event? Let me have a look. Very cool cinematic though, by the way. Shouldn't be guard, right? Yeah, it's medic, it's for Papyrus. As it usually is. Sometimes they mess up and they put another class there, but this one's for Papyrus. Oh look, you could get Tui. Don't like Tui though. Don't care about Tui. Let me finish chapter 1 and we'll try our hand in the event. Knights got abandoned because Genshin installed all the Spotlight. It's a way more casual game. I can understand why it appeal for the bigger Eastern audience. Eastern, no, Western. For the bigger Western audience. It's just unfortunate how much of a how little of a game Genshin actually ends up being. It really is unfortunate because they have some stuff going for them. It just doesn't. It never pay off. Really sad. Okay. Look at Pepe go killing all those dogos by herself. That's my girl. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let's put a Mia to help her. Oh, really? Ah, fuck me. I don't goofed. What now? Will I have to reset here? I don't want to reset. He won't come back in time, right? Let me try to hold W for a bit. I need the DP though, so he won't come back in time. I should have waited. Silly me forgetting about this there. Tui, the perfect not Mudrock counter to chapter 10. Does the shield actually help that much? I don't know how much her shield gives. I never calculated. Walk a little bit. After she kills Quora, I'm gonna stun. Oh, fuck. Oh, the Barb survived! Yes! Believe in the Barbs! You almost started playing because of Hohaya. Well, better late than never, I guess. I hope you're enjoying the game. Well, you must be if you've been playing for almost 2 years already. Dewey gives 1,000 shield that blocks all damage. Yeah, I know that true damage is kinda weird on our ops. That's cool, that's cool. 1,000 is sizable. With 1,000 HP, you can go from anti-air sniper to spread shooter. That's a lot. Okay, we're done with chapter 1. More random. Player reaches level 8. That's gonna take a bit. Man, how the fuck did I get to level 30 in like my first couple days playing this game? My first week when I first started. I'm already tired. I have some stuff to get from here. I don't know if I want anything. Eh, nothing I really want. Something I should do just before I start playing the events is come here and unlock a couple of those. Don't think I especially want any of the welfares, but I just want to have the option to play the events, and we can go through them to get more OP and stuff. Nice that they added these recommended tags here, because these 3 events sure are very different from the rest. Because these 3 came out like in the first half of the game, the first half of the first year of the game, so they do have enemies with lower stats. And in case of Code of Brawl, we already have enemies with modern stats, but they are very special. They are not the majority, which is different from Olomond already, that has the modern design. At least that's how I feel. Okay. What are you giving me here? Surging Flame stages cost 0. Yeah, I am aware of that. Don't want to play them right now though. No clue why. It's because Heart of Surging Flames had a different way of doing stuff. I didn't play it when it first came out, but I played the rerun, so I know how it works. Because here, these stages, these OF stages, they were there for you to farm. Actually, Let me go through this cutscene just to have a look. Because, like, you had normal stages that you traded sanity for tickets, and then you used the tickets. No, they just changed everything to 0. But then, after you traded your sanity for tickets in this first phase, you would go to the second phase, and you would use tickets to enter the stages. So it's like you had to farm the first phase to be able to farm the second phase. And then the second phase of the event would give you stuff to roll in a gachapon machine. Like, it wasn't random, your rewards. It was just the order you got your rewards were random. So, like, you got a bunch of currency and you just, instead of buying the currency from shop, you would roll the gachapon machine. But one of the sections would cost 0 sanity because you didn't enter it with sanity. You entered it with tickets. It's weird. They never did it again. Anything of the like. The lottery event. It was. Sure. More gacha games need gachapons. It would be just fitting. I mean, the banners are kind of gachapons, right? They're just unlimited. Actually, how do we unlock the stuff on this one? Because I might be able to play these mini games. Previous class unfinished. It won't tell me. Maybe it's all just unlocked. Okay, we can do that in a moment. Let's try to play this. Let's try to play a couple stages and let's try to go get the materials for Pepe. Pepe E1 at least. We farm to earn the right to farm? Exactly. That's how it was. Nobody liked it, yeah. Just as you say. You want a gachapon to roll out of a machine. How does that work? It's like a gachaponception? I don't think I want that. That sounds weird. Pepe. I'm so happy to be playing with her. How else will you experience the Hatalus plate farm? Oh man. Don't even. Little plastic capsules rolling out of a machine. Oh, you just wanted the gacha balls. We had that in Heart of Surging Flame. Come on, kill him. Good. Do we have anything else to deploy on the floor? Wood, I guess. The ranged guy, please don't kill my son Draconer. It's okay, it's okay. I'm wondering what I'm gonna raise as well to help with Annihilation 1. Don't think I wanna do the Shawl strat. Maybe if I level up Pepe high enough, she can just kill the defenders for me. That would be a solution. Just don't worry about it. Just use Pepe to kill defenders. You roll a gachapon and it gives you another gachapon to roll out of. Oh, yay. Man, I will never understand the pain of farming armor for multiple weapons. Simply because I am a mono weapon guy. I'm incapable of playing anything that is not dual blades. And then when I play dual blades, the game is a joke. I refuse to not play dual blades in Monster Hunter. Nah, I'm lying. I like Hammer and I like Switch X as well. No, it's not Switch X. Switchblade? The sword and shield that becomes an X. I don't remember the name. Whatever. I like those two. Not very good with them though, but I like them. Skip. Really? What happened with Fries? They took out your triple poke? That sounds sad. Charge Blade. Yeah, that's the one I like. Hunting Horn, man. Tutorial. I get it. Kill the crystals. Never played Monster Hunter? It's actually QB Cat. One of the very few AAA games that I would recommend. It's actually good. It's impressive. But it's actually a good AAA game. You wouldn't believe it. But it's good. So if you have the opportunity to actually play it, I recommend. It's good. It's good. It's worth. It's worth your time. Let's have you here. Lance got a charge attack. It became a sweep. I mean, I can't comment too much because, as I said, I'm not familiar with the other weapons. Played Rise for 10 minutes. You didn't even get past the tutorial text. Man, that's another thing. If you go to the older Monster Hunter games, they have much better tutorials because you don't get a tutorial. Rise sucks because you have a whole hour of tutorial. It's honestly just awful. At least the rest of the game is fine. I like Rise. Rise, Worlds. I didn't play World, but I have a friend who is like a Monster Hunter junkie who tells me that World got everything wrong. So I wouldn't play World. Rise is good. And GU is good. GU you can play on Switch or on Nintendo TV, if you know what I mean. It's just gonna be hard to find Nintendo TV because of all that happens, but you can still find it. I like GU, I like Rise. World, didn't play, have no intentions of playing because of what I've been told. Iceborne got everything wrong. Well, but then I can't comment. I don't know the difference between the main game and the DLC. Of course, if you are going to play, you should play with the DLCs. The games are not complete without the DLCs. That's just AAA gaming right there. If you're going to play a game, you need the DLC. It's just the sad reality. Would you wait for Wilds? I don't know. I don't have high expectations for Wilds. It sounds like it's going to be a buggy mess. They're going further and beyond on their graphics, which usually for games turns out to be less good gameplay. The more they spend on graphics, the worse the gameplay gets. So I'm not hopeful for Wilds, but maybe. Maybe it's gonna be amazing. I hope it's amazing. Hold on for a second there. I don't have enough slots for all of you. I think we cleared it. Okay, good. It doesn't look like we're gonna be able to go very far here. Oh no! Sorry for that. I can just use the support system. Yeah, it's fine. We can go however far we can, and then we can use support units. More graphics, 12 hours of download you can't play because your console is outdated. Yup. It really sucks, man. The gaming industry went on the completely wrong direction. If they want to make good movies, they should be part of the movie industry. But then you have all these games that have all their budget assigned for animations, assigned for just cutscenes, assigned for a bunch of stuff. And then you have no budget for the real devs doing the hitboxes, doing the game mechanics. And then it's like, how do you expect a game to be good like that? It's really unfortunate. At least indie games are getting more attention now. Yeah, we will always have the indie devs to save our skin. That's really nice. Yep. I'm gonna be real. It's kind of sad to have to admit that Nintendo has a good console because it's a big company and everything. But the Switch is a good console. Let's have Sandreconer here trying to kill the defender. Don't think he will be able to though, but I can try. Because he's gonna be having the shield refreshed. Dang it. Fuck. Oh no, he died, he died. I might still be fine. This is not gonna work. Okay, I found my limit. Time to start using support units. Or I can just go get the materials to E2 Pepe. E1 Pepe. Let's do that instead. Because the further I can get into this event, the further I can just spend sanity on getting basic materials. Although I think they are all the same in the first few, so it wouldn't make a difference, but still. Let's go try to get Pepe Harry 1. Grand Bazaar. Uh, Maybe I shouldn't spend anything here for now. Let's wait. So Pepe, what do you need, my girl? For your promotion. First this. We need 5. Since we need 5, the minimum we have to play is 6 times. Not the minimum, the maximum we have to play is 6 times. Okay. I don't have enough ops to do this auto, so I will just play manually and have someone help me. Who is cheap here? How much do you cost to deploy? Because I don't have Vanguards. You cost 23. How much the Storms cost? 19. Do I have any other choices? Maybe Lapland is enough. She might be able to solo the lane. Oh, no, this guy will be super cheap, and he will be able to solo. I think. Put you in the squad. Cut you for Bloom. Do I care about Hibiscus here? I don't care about Perfumer for now. Let's have Melant in the squad. Switch does what other consoles for some reason stopped doing. It's focused on games even if they don't look as good. Yeah. Chongus? Please, win. I believe in Chongus. It's probably not a good idea to believe this hard in a one block operator, but come on. It's Chongus. It's a 6-star. Yeah, then let's have this. And I think I can manage this last lane. Probably. Yeah, with Melanta here and Quora behind her. Fuck. No DP. Shouldn't have deployed Sand Reckoner so early. Well. Hopefully it still works. Do I have another tile? Not at all. I'm gonna have to retreat the medic for Anya. Because otherwise, this is not gonna work. How does this skill work again? I like the Dragon Siblings, but I never paid too much attention to them. Okay. We're doing fine. Man, why so much attack? That's why I'm not struggling at all on the ground. Like, dude, this is more attack than some of my 4 stars maxed. Guards. 4-star guards. Which is a 0. Oh boy. And I can deploy Milant again. And I think we're fine. We should be. Yeah. Okay. This is how we're gonna get the ships. Go fight, win. What, Mountain? Nah, I'm not gonna get Mountain. I already decided that I'm either gonna get Thorns or Blaze, because those are the only 2 I actually like. I forgot that it just refreshes. God dang it. La Pluma would work, I think. That big bird guy in IAS3 gives a shield that's 2k HP plus 500 for every gem tile within surrounding 8 tiles. Well, that would explain. Maybe put Pepe here on this side this time. Because the pressure is higher on this lane. Right? Yeah. I think so. Yeah, Sand Reckoner, even though he's a summoner, he does have more attack than Amiya right now. And that should do it. Okay, Chongo's skill activate 5 times and then becomes auto. I knew there was something like that. I didn't remember how many, and I wasn't especially worried about reading his skills. Okay, good to know. I remember that. I might actually end up raising the Dragon Siblings finally, because now that we're gonna get the Dusk IS module, I will raise her. Eventually. Not right now, but eventually I will raise Dusk, because she got the IS module, which is really cool. After all, I like IS very much. But then, because I'm gonna raise Dusk, I might as well raise the other Dragon Siblings as well, right? I'm not sure if I will do that. That would be a lot of resources. I have them, but you know, why would I spend? But it might happen. I might finally start raising the Dragon Siblings. That Pepe Bonk just chunking the small defender guy. Man, she's strong. How is your Sand Reckoner E2? Okay, don't tell me you miss that you get a... Oh no, because you started 2 years ago. Here, new players. get a new item. I think we can still see here. No, it's not here. It's here. New players get this item here. It's an Insta Elite 2 for 5 stars. You get it on day 1. And then on day 14, you get the max level. Ichu level 1 to level 80. You will also get a few materials as well for free. But yeah, they are really giving a bunch of stuff for beginners. It's kinda too much, but it is what it is. Can't be complaining about it when so many people are happy about it, you know? Oh, no. We're farming chips for Pepe. Pepe chips! Actually, how do I... Do I need to play some stage to unlock the chip recipe here? Yeah, get out, Closure. I know how it works. No. I don't want to make bricks. Not yet. Okay. So, what I need to do is progress to get this. Right? Oh, I have it. Okay. So I do want bricks. Who's gonna be your 6-star pick? That's what I'm saying. I'm deciding between Thorns and Blaze because those are the 2 characters I like. I might as well play with Blaze, right? Because Thorns I played on my main account when I was a beginner. Blaze I don't even have raised. So I might as well get Blaze. Just to try something new. I'll have 2 big guards on the ground, just holding their lanes. Okay, I got my things. I just needed to wait for the drones, and then I'll be able to get these chips, right? I think so. Unlock and upgrade level 2 workshop in 31. This translation doesn't make any sense. Do I need to upgrade to the workshop? That's probably what it is. Oh well. Blaze S1 per star game. Yep, that's the sole reason, obviously. Memes aside, it would help much more than Thorns at T1. And they will be at T1 for a long time because you guys know how expensive 6 stars are. What do I try? Don't you cost like a bajillion? You do cost a bajillion. Maybe I'll have the DP. Take Blaze. Let's start playing with Blaze then. The problem is that Thorns kinda wants Ichu. Well, all operators want that Ichu. But Thorns just doesn't have a first skill, and his second skill is very defensive. Tires. What about tires? It honestly would be more fun if I didn't even get Myrtle. Not gonna lie. I'm tired of Myrtle. Myrtle this, Myrtle that, Myrtle my life away. Don't give me Myrtle. I'll be a happier man. I already played with Myrtle, without Myrtle in my main account, so I know how to play with her. It took me like 6 months to get Myrtle. I very much can play without her. No, like, Thorn's skill true is a skill I like. I like it a lot. My Thorns on my account is M6. Not that I play with him, but it's always cool to have the situations where he can just proc that Thorns effect on without downtime. It's always fun to see. It just doesn't happen all the time. Stop killing Pepe. She did nothing wrong, she's just bonking. Go blame Tinkaton if you don't like the bonk. Oh wait, I just realized that I counted wrong. The actual maximum number of runs that you have to do is 9. Realistically, the maximum is 7. But the actual maximum is 9. Well, this brings it down to 7. Hi Timmy. This is not a challenge. This is not a challenge. I'm just having some fun with Pepe. I thought it would be fun to start a new account. Sorry for missing your message there. Okay. Let's try Chongus again. Let's try to get his skill on auto. Myrtle doesn't exist because she's a 7-star and the max rate is 6. Ay. Okay. Chongus, you have a difficult mission upon yourself. Hold the big lane. He can do it. Okay, let's start thinking about this. Do I actually already have the operators I would want for a full buff squad? I have Warfighting, which is nice. I have my Meteor here, and I have my Pramanix. That's a good trio to put around Pepe. But what am I missing from here? What would help me? Well, I can also have Blaze if I'm actually gonna play with Blaze. I can have Blaze just to hold a lane on her own, if need be. If there's a small lane on the side, just drop her there. She doesn't even need her S2. We have Sand Reckoner. Sand Reckoner can start piling up big enemies for us because of his targeting. If there's something with a lot of HP that we would like to pile up for Pepe to bonk. What else? What else would be fun to get? What kind of role are we missing? We can't ask for specific operators. Well, there's still the selector for... that I think I'm gonna get Lapland on. I could get Ptilopsis on that selector as well, but I don't think I will. Don't really want Ptilopsis. I have enough medics already that I would like to raise. I said I would activate his skill. I forgot. He was just winning with his basic attacks. I activated the tons. Pepe's Lander. Isn't it funny? Have you seen the damage potential of Pepe? Like, when I say damage potential, I should stop just using that, expecting everyone to understand what I mean. I use the words damage potential to describe the total damage that an operator has with their skill on a single enemy. So basically, the total damage Pepe can ditch without considering defenses. Of course, you can calculate for defenses later if you think about it, but I use damage potential just as a baseline to talk about all operators without having to talk for 2 hours. Have you seen how much damage potential Pepe has? It's fucking absurd, and people are still complaining about it. Look, we can talk about power creep all we want in Arknights. But it's the player's fault. It's what players want. Hypergriff is just giving what players want. And it's apparently not enough. So, it is what it is. This time, I'll activate his skill. It will happen. We're gonna pay attention to him. What do you think is a good total DPS in skill? Damage per second? No. Even 6 stars usually don't go over 2k DPS. There are very specific operators who go over. And you will even find 6 stars that go to like 10k DPS on skill. Damage per second. But it's rare. It's not something that you will see all the time. But 6 stars will roll over around 1,000, 1,500 damage per second. It doesn't go that much higher than that. Not widespread. Not on everyone. Wait, do I have to kill? Let me actually. Wait. No, I don't have to kill anything. Jungle's S2 speaks in. If I activate S2 and he debuffs with his talent, he uppercuts levitating the enemy, and the enemy if levitate gets smashed to the ground. That's cool. I don't think we would be able to see it here because of the low HP on the enemies. But that does sound amazing. He is a cool guy. Let's see, another true activations. You target someone whose expectations is at what? The Game Brasher level, Wizardell level? Well, funnily enough, Noer, Dagon doesn't have that much of a damage potential. But that's because her skill comes back quickly. Dagon has a lower damage potential. It didn't work. Did I count it wrong? Who died? Melanta. Melanta can die. There are decent few who are brain rot to the point where Pepe is not the new Unga Bunga Limited, so just say she's bad. For sure. It's sad. It's sad because it just becomes a Dragon Ball fight scene, right? The power level just keeps rising. It's not strong enough. We need more. It's okay. Everyone does whatever they want. Okay. We just need to go on max 3 more stages. Did I count wrong then? I guess I counted wrong. Anyway, if we get another guard chip, we're good. Otherwise, we gotta get 3 specialist chips. Do you want to try someone else? Let's see if Lapland can take care of her. Kumala died as naturally as he breathed. Total damage during skill. Apologies for the misunderstanding. Okay. So, a baseline for modern 6 stars is over 100k damage potential. That's the baseline. You still get some specific scenarios where you get operators who are supposed to work with a lot of support that have less than 100k. Our most recent examples of 6 stars that came out with less than 100k damage potential that I can remember of, maybe there's another one, are Upianos and Blaze. Both of them have around 80k. 100k, yes. 100k is the new baseline. New 6 stars don't come out with less than 100k. A few of them do, but the baseline is 100k nowadays, which is a lot. But it started with Uncle Horse. It was Muiner, the first one, who broke 100k, and after him, it's just, you're not enough if you don't have 100k. It is what it is. We can talk all we want about how good or bad things are as they are, but they simply are. It's what the community asked it for, and it's what Hypergriff delivered. At least the enemies are not getting harder. We can think that way. Opianos throws anchors at people, thus their argument is invalid. Exactly. I play 5 stars too much. Yeah, they do have lower damage for sure. Come on, just drop me the guard chip so we can go and play something else. I probably gotta progress more through the star stages to get the materials that I need for Pepe. But after I get her to E1, we'll have a very solid ground, because she's already fucking solid. Like, this attack here is exploding everything at E0. You thought 30k was the average? Not really. Zuoli would be a good example. For sure, Zuoli. I totally forgot about Zuoli. Zuoli doesn't have 100k as well. We got what we needed. But that's because his skills come out super quickly and they are all like basically instant. So that's another one that fits into the. It wouldn't make sense for his damage potential to be 100k because he already deals so much damage so quickly that if you increase the damage of each of his skills, it just doesn't make any sense. I like looking at damage potential because I raise every buffer in Arknights except Ak. I did raise my Ak recently. I haven't played with him yet though. We can try something in IS5. We'll see. So I got her chips. I just got a craft then in the base after I finish unlocking. So let's try to go get this. The first place I can get this is in 2-1. This is in 1-8. If I remember correctly, 1-8 is a good stage to farm this. So we're gonna set up an auto and farm this here. How many of these I have? I do need more of those anyway. Let's see. Couldn't care less about damage potentials and all that, because I only pull for collab ops and only for collection purposes. The true gacha player. Well, you know, to each their own. I just like thinking about it because I love numbers. Oh no, we put Pepe here because Crown Slayer stops on that tile. I don't particularly care if the operator has less or more, but I love thinking about those numbers, man. Love me those numbers. I mean, if I really cared about damage, I wouldn't play 4 stars. Who in their right mind would play 4 stars if they cared about damage? Nobody, I tell ya. Okay. And then oh, look at that Pepe bonk. There you go. That's gonna for sure work as an out. I resized my screen. Fuck. Let me see on stream how bad it was. Oh my god, let me try to fix this. Is this good enough? Was it too far? I'm gonna say this is good enough. Yay. Hmm. Save this for auto. We got one. We just need another 3. And then we're gonna go for iron. So time for autos. Wait, can I get this from the event shop? Just realized. I might be able to. Because there are small materials here. Oh yes, no. Get them materials. Hehehe, how many iron do I need? Come on, chat. Gotta be on top of the materials in the event shop. Ah, dang it, I bought one more. It's fine, I'll use it. So now, I buy 7 of these. 7 of this. Then we go to the base and we upgrade our thingy. I will spend some cent. Oh, fuck! I can't. No. Why? We have to wait until 40. My life is a lie. I can't do one Pepe. God fucking damn it. Well, if that's the case, we might as well continue the event. I'm so sad now. Okay. Give me Blaze again. No, that Blaze is a skill level 2. It's from a new player as well. No, that's module level 2. Okay. Like, come on, guys. Look, I understand if you wanna tell me that you don't wanna waste your materials on stuff that doesn't matter for you or whatever, but come on. It's 3 operators that you will left for showing in your support. At least those 3 operators. Finish the stuff, please. You don't need to do it if you're a new player or whatever, but come on. You're level 100 already. You already put her on level 90. Give her the level module level 3 already. Come on. Aren't you proud of your Blaze? I just pick on people who start making modules and don't finish because I think it's kinda ugly. It's nothing serious. Go Blaze. Win for me. Fabid, you wanna know how many accounts do I play in? Well, usually one. There's really no good reason to be playing another account today. I just felt like it. I don't have access to her S2 to kill that defender, man. I don't have any. I don't get any happy feelings from playing multiple accounts because I hate gacha. So usually I can just play the game on my main account and that's it. But I felt like having the new player experience once again. Enfield? Do I want to open this can of worms? Because here's the thing. I know for a fact that most people listening are interested in Enfield. I'm not. And I have things I would like to talk about Enfield that are just concerning, but at the same time, is it worth? Do you guys even want to hear a opposing opinion? Because I don't think you want. So, really, I think it's better if we just don't talk about it. You guys can enjoy the game. I can say nothing about it. It's a completely different gameplay. For sure. It very much goes against my the not against. It's very much away from my line of interest in games. It it's not a game that I would enjoy playing. Wait. What enemies come in this one? Don't know if we get anything too special. Let's get the ranged up this time. Like Golden Glow. Look, another guy who didn't raise the module. Well, at least the the specters have module level 3. They rushed Arknights lore to make Enfield fit. I don't know. I have no idea. Okay. We're playing Nami Ops, yes. We're just missing Mizuki now. I'll wait until that. No, that guy goes left. If I can deploy. Go, Golden Glow, help Pepe. Help your sis. Let's also heal her. And that should be it. Go, Golden Glow! Activate the funny skill. Do you get more ASPD with Masteries? No, you don't. I felt like she attacked faster. Deploy more stuff. Actually, Pepe will be blocking this car. That's not great. I'll deal with that. I'll just have Kuwara hold this guy for a couple hits. There you go. Safe and sound. And now we got rid of most of the crystals. Did I try to get the beta access? No, not at all. I know just from looking at it that it's not my kind of game. And I have a friend who got a beta access and he has been showing me the game. And that just gives me the confirmation that the game is not for me. I think I hold one guy here. Scary. The body strategy never stops working. Kill the last one, go to glow. I have developed sensuous passion in making bread, and I convinced my mother to make homemade leveling agent for sourdough bread. Well, that's more of a hobby than anything, because if you really think about it, Cat, there is no real difference between uh using fungus that is store bought and using fungi that you raise yourself to make bread. It's a good hobby. It's a good hobby. Cool that you enjoyed it. But I couldn't take care of stuff like that. For this one, let's just pick another guard. Let's do some Thorns gaming. Why not? Be surprised on how different they, especially for how long it ferments. I know, but here's the thing, Cat. You can get the same taste difference based on the fermenting time of the ready dough. It doesn't necessarily need to be the fermentation of your starter. I'm a bit of a cook myself. I actually have a couple of my friends that I know that they like different tastes of the fermenting process. And I usually make 2 loaves of breads when I'm gonna have a reunion with my friends because I know that they like the different tastes. And then I just leave them raising for less time. So making the sourdough is very cool. But it's not really that big of a deal. I haven't watched Dungeon Mesh only because I don't watch stuff myself. Oh, that's unfortunate. Dungeon Mesh is really, really cool, man. I was impressed again. For real though, no joke. I am impressed how much anime these days is people like the anime that gets to the tops and is called good. It's actually good. That was not really the case for many years. A lot of the top anime wasn't really to my taste, but now, look, dude, 2 in a row that got super super popular and I really enjoyed: the Dungeon Meshi and Frieren, Sousou no Frieren. Those 2 shows are absolutely amazing, and I would never expect that to be the case. It's not normal for shows that rise to the top to be of my liking, but those 2 very much were. I'm impressed, and I'm gladly impressed. I'm happy that was the case because they were amazing to watch. One punch is fun, but it's not that big of a deal. Stop! Don't shoot my ups like that. Collab units are so well adapted into Arknights. So many Easter eggs to the Showmanga and the Operator. But yeah, after watching the show, it's a little bit weird that Marcel is the 6-star. And I got spoilers from the manga, so I know what happens, but still. She's just the 6-star because she's the girl. Let's be real here. Let's be honest. You killed all my barbs. You prick. Made in Abyss. I read the manga for Made in Abyss. It's actually one of the few mangas that I read on paper. I actually bought all the volumes and read it at home. Super fun. Man, I miss buying manga, but I've grown more and more cheap as time went on. And these days I wouldn't really be able to just go out every month and buy a bunch of manga. I'm a very cheap man, as I am today. Yeah, they are casters, the unicycle barbs. Casters are always scary on events. Turns out arts damage is good. It is what it is for Marcel, though. I'm still getting all of them and raising all of them. These 2 lanes. Let's not do this right now. Let's progress a little bit more through the story until I get 40 drones here. It's gonna take a while. But I need this to be able to upgrade the level of the workshop. Unless... No, I don't have access to the 2nd floor yet. That would give me more drones. So we wait. The crystal tiles could make an interesting candy bar? Nah, dude, they are super gross. Imagine licking something that people step on. Don't be weird, chat. Don't be weird. Am I level 5 yet? I am. Get all that free stuff. Get this. Okay, time to rename our account. Any ideas? I actually don't have any good ideas for how this account should be named. They look like chocolate squares from a candy bar, though. I guess they do, but when you learn about the procedence, should I just do the temple? It's best if I wait until the end, because then I can spend less. Yeah, and then I can save this for the beginner's banner or whatever. Don't have any plans for getting more operators, but you know. Name it Bunger. No. I actually know. Just have an idea. Tinkaton. That's what I'm gonna call it. Can I call it Tinkaton Bonk? I can. How bugs can get mixed into the water they mix chocolate in? Yeah, but that's a much lower risk. There you go. I'm now Tinkaton Bonk. Bonkaton! Let's progress through the main story a little bit more. Tutorial 11, look at that. We're almost at tutorial 15. The dreaded tutorial that makes everyone lose. Started to do event female squads now. It's most fun. Have had in the longest time. Going to love Kyobe with the Dungeon Meisha squad in that event. Heck yeah. As long as we're having fun, that's great. Let's not spawn camp. This is another tutorial that got a revamp in the design. I like to see it. Because the older Arknights designs certainly are very, very bland. As you can see in the normal chapter 0 and 1 stages. Not that this is that much better, but it kinda has a vibe of chapter 14 stuff. You know, that one cinematic stage. I'm sure you guys remember it. Are you keeping this account? Maybe. Maybe after I get tired of playing, if anyone wants it, I can give it to them. I would just need to change the email to something else that makes sense. Well, the email that this is on is not important. I could give that email away. We'll see. That's even if anyone wants something like this. Like, who would want a new account? What? Are you gonna sell it on the internet for $10? Tough luck finding someone to buy this. We don't need any help. Literally sacrificed everything to spite specifically Duran. All the Pokemon that canonically eat other Pokemon. Amazing. Sand Reckoner. Deal with that. I made a mistake. A lapse in judgment, you could say. Okay, good. We're good. Bonk. Gotta love Pepe, man. She's so cool. The class is interesting. They have the big bonk. What else do you need? Didn't play chapter 14, so I wanna do the stages in order as best as I can. Oh. And you should play the story, Alia. The story is cool. To play. I didn't actually read the chapter 11 through 13. I can't say about that. Get another barb. Go, Tinkaton! Stage is not over yet. Man, I should have a spawn camp. Do you have a talent at all? Well, that works. No, you don't have a talent at A0. Maybe I should work on E1. Maybe I should work on the E1 of all the ops. After I get Pepe's. Yeah, because if I had another specialist, I could just use the specialist chips that I got on then and get more guard tokens for Pepe. From what you've heard, the Victoria arc is not super. You're not looking forward to. Eh. I don't know. I don't have the intention of going back and reading those. I got really tired of chapter 9 and 10. So I didn't finish chapter 10. Chapter 9 I read all the way through, but it was for me. For the way I enjoy the story. Chapter 9 was the worst single story chapter in the whole game. Worse than Chapter 0. But then again, that's just how I see things. Non-stop farming doesn't let you play Chapter 12. No. We're starting to get actual dead time again, which is really good. Because sure, having as many events as possible is fun and all, but you need a breather. And we are getting a breather again. We caught up to the point where Hyperglyph stopped releasing one event after the other non-stop. So once again, we will have a few days of actual dead time between events. I don't think it's always that it's gonna happen, but a lot of times. I forgot about the barbs. Still in chapter 7. You gotta read chapter 7. It has the cool Rosmonte scene where the shield guard friends just throw her in the air. It's lovely. Because you know we've always had a little bit of that time during special events like CC, for example. But I wouldn't consider that through that time because by the time you finish playing your CC stages, you're wasted. You're tired. Oh wait, you can deploy more than 3? I've been only deploying 3 barbs for no reason apparently. Wait, he can deploy. Oh, I remember. He can deploy 5. Yeah, he can deploy 5. Silly me. Pinch out moment. Post high risk CC just glorified that Wix at that point. Well, I wouldn't consider 18 to be high risk. I know that's what people call the start of high risk, but I wouldn't think so. That's just the basic, you know? Let's keep going. Don't know, man. CC has always been tiring to me. I like it. Well, not the new one. Not as big of a fan of the new format, but I always like it, CC. But it was always exhausting. 620 is brutal. It's harder than 18. I don't think it's that much more of a big deal. Certainly harder. Not warranting of despair. Kind of hard. Yeah, I heard about the new one being announced. It's weird that it took them a whole year. It feels like they don't know what to do with the special season events. But I mean, that much we knew. Since Pinch Out, it already left the impression that they didn't know what they were doing with the seasonal events. It is what it is. Mm-hmm. Pepe, let's not let her die. Risk 16, 18, or 600 and then called it a day. Unless during the new format skipped CC2 entirely. Yeah, because you could still get the medal if you did 16 or 600, right? You just don't get the trim. You should know. A lot of people don't care about the medals. Only weird people like me care about medals. Because they are shiny. How could you not care about the shiny? It shines. The only shine you can't really care about is the shinies that you get in RA because the shiny monsters, they are literally just shiny. They have a shine on top of their sprite. They aren't even different color or anything. They just shine. Those shines are hard to get to. Those shinies are hard to worry about, to care about them. The glory of CC. It's impossible, man. If they really wanted to bring back the glory of CC, they should just make CC again. It's simple as that. They could improve the design a little bit by bringing some stuff that happened in Pinch Out. But the new idea is just such a bucket of cold water. You beat Thunder down without Lim. It was a nightmare. Yeah. In my latest video, I actually put my clear of me doing 4 stars in Underdown. Because I didn't really have anything else I wanted to put in the background. It wasn't an amazing CC, but it was cool to do dodge stuff. I like dodge stuff. Okay. Go to the ground, Pepe. I'll probably put more barbs here. Mm-hmm. We need healing for Pepe. And then we're good. It bullies less confident players. It really does. Because they don't give you any options, you just gotta hold your teeth and you gotta go with it. You don't have any choice. Yeah, it's kind of sad that we don't have rotating maps anymore. What, we had a single new map last time? Sad. And they even took out of the game all the maps. It's fine. Look, Arknights is very much a game that I see myself playing in the far future. After the servers are gone and everything, because we have access to every single game file. Hyperglyph gives us the game files. Yostar also didn't take the game's file from didn't take the game files from us. So we do have access to everything in Arknights for the sake of archive. So it's very much a game that we can play again in the far future. And when that happens, I will reminisce about my DCC stages. I will very much play them again one day. Because for me, Arknights is the best tower defense game of today. BTD6, obviously, very much fighting for the first place, but I prefer Arknights. Yeah, let's just start with the box. What about Bloom's tower defense? The original one? I'm sure we all have beaten that one many times over. But yeah, as I said, BTD6, close second for me. Doesn't beat the Arknights. Oh, time for Earthshaker to show his power. Go, Pepe. Yes, kill the slugs. Not even gonna deploy the drones yet. I just want to see Pepe killing slugs. This is so beautiful. Look at her go. Amazing, amazing. Oh, dang it, ranged enemies. Best strategy for BTD is two of every tower, obviously. Man, what I really like in Blooms is Chimps mode. On the hardest maps. Seeing people come out for clears on Chimps on the hardest modes, black boards, that's the real shit right there, okay? An Arknights player could never. we really miss something like that in the game. The closest thing we had to that would be Max Risk CC, but that's also going away. PTD6 would be first if they stopped nerfing Gerardo's shop. No way, man. Doesn't matter how much they mess up with that guy. He just doesn't get weak. It's impossible. One of the best strategies for teams is ironically all dart monkeys. In the special maps, always you'll have to start with a bunch of darts because you literally don't have money to do anything else. If you try to do something else, you just die. You're forced to start like that. It's kind of amusing, really. Let's put all the barbs here. I should leave a space for healing, right? I will. Give me more barbs, because they are gonna die. Well, I gotta say, choosing a summoner like this in the beginning feels really nice, because it really feels like I actually have some operators built. Even if the Sandraconer's skill is still level 1 or level 2, something like that. So I don't have a nice modifier on the skill. At least I have stuff that can attack. How many accounts are said it take? The answer is in the FAQ. Kill that guy. Let's go. We're almost on chapter 3, right? Or still early in chapter 2? Probably still early. This stages actually take a long time to go through. How to lose as a real Bloons Tower Defense gamer is to keep playing until your computer explodes. Ah, yes. That's the true gameplay right there. Bloody Puddles, half cash. Yeah. If you're talking about max difficulty, probably. And I really appreciate games having the option for big challenges like that. You know, it's never nice to have a requirement for players to go through stuff like that because at that point nobody plays your game. But it's nice to have the option. You know, it's something that is there. Nobody's gonna get sad that they can't get their black border on Muddy Puddles or I don't remember the name of the maps, but that one that has like a hashtag of lanes going through. Or that one that just has a bajillion lanes going through. Nobody's gonna be sad that they are missing their black border on that. But for those who want to go after that black border, man, those guys are feeling so good when they actually get it. And that's what I really miss in many games. I like the option of having a challenge. You know, not one that you make yourself, but one that the game gives you. Because then it's the dev. It's more like the dev is taunting on the dev's like, you can't do this. I know you can't. Here, it's possible. I wanna see you try. Red had to deal with invis in both CCBs. The invisible enemies are very much a reality now. Oh well, bye Pepe. Sorry. I should have kept her alive, but I didn't. I wanted the barbs to be deployed there. So there was no room for the medic. Let's see if I can actually finish the stage without her. Because Pepe might be a 0, but she's actually doing a lot of damage. Again, her base stats are absurd. Not even a meme. Just hold it with your life. Nah, we're gonna have to restart. Maybe if I can clutch inside the blue box. No, didn't. Well, unfortunate. What if eventually you do Pepe is the only ground up? Well, we've been playing like that for a while. It wouldn't be anything too special, Edber. But we can do stuff like that for sure. We can have some fun with it. For now, give me that Laplu. They would just use Ines to deal with the reality that Invis is part of the gameplay now. Well, they will. I won't. I have taught her to deal with it. I refuse to play with Ines. I don't like her. That's really my reason for not playing with the characters. Many of them. A lot of them is just because they are too strong. Many of them it's because I don't like the character at all. I wouldn't play with them even for fun. Because I wouldn't have fun playing with them. People went as far as bringing Tsukinogi for Invis review. Bet the spotlight felt good. Not enough, man. Doesn't matter how much people need them. Doesn't matter how much people need them. They will refuse to assume that they were useful. Making the playable tiles where casters stand, or archers from Casimir's event, where you cannot align the sword from it. Well, that's just playing CC8 again. We didn't have her back then. There you go. With healing, we can do it. Why did I bring La Pluma? What the fuck? Oh well. Be there, La Pluma. You're helping. I believe in you. The Barbs are dying. She helped. She killed one small guy. La Pluma is the best operator in the game, guys. Okay, okay. Doing fine. That should be the end of the stage. That's the last scary guy, that butcher right there. Inez is kinda the only option. If you go for max, yes. If you're just playing the needed for the trimmed medal, no, not at all. But there definitely is a necessity for the strong ops if you want to go for max. Then it's just a given. You need them. You definitely need them if you want to go for max. It you know, very few players in the community go for. Even I myself, I'm too much of a casual to want to try that stuff. I like my 4 stars. Why so much hate, Leon? It's fine. I hate Wizardel. I hate W. Not even Wizardel. I hate W. She's not a great character at all. You want me to promote operators? I would. Do I have the drones yet? I probably don't have the drones yet. Let me see, for how long have I been up? We need another 6 drones to be able to E1 Pepe. I've been up for 4 hours. We can go a couple more. I'm not in a rush today. Greetings. I want your E2 art on screen. You have better legs on E2. It's gonna take so long though. I'm actually time gated for Harry 2. Even if I rush to get all the materials, I can't. Oh well, let's finish chapter 2. Maybe we can finish chapter 2. Maybe we can finish chapter 2 and go play the Skadi event as well. And then we can stop. What was the meme here? There you go. Only sniper ban will be kind of unfun. Why do sniper get shot because wizard does? Nah, I don't think there is a good reason to try fixing things post like this. It's just pointless. You're gonna be hurting so much of the game just because you think you made a mistake. At this point, your best bet is just to embrace it. You embrace it, let people breeze through it if they want, because that's the original idea anyway. And that's what they were going for with her. So might as well. Oh, I just realized that I never changed the description here on stream. Oh, there you go. We're not re-rolling anymore. We're actually just playing now. Something the players need to do, not the devs. Yeah, because the players chose that they wanted something like her to exist. And the devs just decided to give people what they wanted. So why would they have to go out of their way to fix something that it was the players who wanted? They don't want that to be fixed because that's what they want it to be. He probably reaches if I put a barb here, right? Let me see. It does. Okay. Brain rot. It is what it is, Leon. We can't really stop people from wanting to just explode everything. And it's really unfortunate, because there really is a culture these days about wanting games to be beatable without any effort. That's how you have the legend that people refuse to disagree with. They keep saying that Dark Souls is the hardest game ever made. It's not. It's just a normal game. It's not even that hard. All of the series, not a big deal. But you have that fame that it's impossibly hard. It's not. It's just the baseline of what a game should be like. You should be rewarded for having to try. It's really sad. Building as many units as I can so I can show that there are other options. Santala has cool tech with Fire Steel to maximize damage and freeze potential, but Splashcaster is bad. Nah, man. One thing that I learned is that nobody will learn from you trying to show because they don't want to learn. They understand very well the prospects of what they say and the reality of the game they play. But they just decided that they don't want to see the reality. And if that's how it is, sure, I won't be the one to go against. I'm tired of being the one who goes against. Hmm. Kill that guy for me, Meteor. Oh, god damn it, you're rich. I won't have a good tile for barbs here. Maybe if I just spam then? Let me save a few TP points. Okay. Okay, we have Barbs now. There you go. We dealt with the caster. The Barbs are all dead though. Stop killing the Barbs! And the Summoner too. If he dies, all the Barbs die. The other big caster shouldn't be that big of a deal because he's going through the top. Right? I'll probably be fine if I just bait correctly. Yeah, Milan. Kill some enemies for me. Why not? Come on. Come on. Wait, what did Pepe get on her module? I saw that her module came out, but I actually forgot to just read her module. Because I read the Dusk module, I read the Zumama module, but I didn't read the Pepe module. I just saw it was there. Any of you guys know what it does? Did I try to clear the new event? Not yet. I will clear the event though. But we need to progress to get materials and stuff. We can't just you can't just jump into the event stages. You're not gonna go very far. We did the playthrough of a couple of them. It's funny though how feisty people are. Every time I try a challenge on a new account, well, this isn't a challenge, but every time I tried a challenge on a new account, people just wanted me to get things done in the first hour. It's like, dude, go do it yourself if you think it's that easy. Anyway, okay, for this one I'll start using some supports. What do I want? Teddy. I want Teddy. Pepe got more SP on kill and more max cap. Oh yeah, on the amount of SP she gets per kill after the skill ends. Her skill will be so quick to come back. If I leave you here, I can use Teddy to buff both lanes. Well, I don't really have something nice to put on the bottom. Go, Teddy! Then I need to deploy someone here. Nice, nice, nice. That should do it. I just put another barb on top. The amount of stats she gains from her module is silly. Wait, really? Why? How much attack did they give her? Was it not like plus 40 or something like that? Oh wait, this is the healing skill. What the fuck? Who plays without Teddy's S2? She's a bard. She's supposed to buff. Yeah, I get it, but me want the Teddy S2. Oh well. I guess I didn't need the medic. Sure. Heal them good. That's so much attack on any zero operator. I'll never stop being impressed. No, don't die. Stop dying. The Barb is gonna die. Go, Barb. There you go. Wait for Alasta Mojo. Yeah, Alasta's talent since it has bleed. And bleed is like a super powerful effect. It's nice that they don't give bleed willy-nilly to everyone because it's just an absurd DOT that scales with attack. It will probably increase his modifier, which will be just super strong. Regardless of how much it increases, if it increases another 5%, it will be super strong. Thorns, sure. 300 HP and 113 attack. That is very high for a module. Wow. Well, considering how much attack she has at T0, I shouldn't be that surprised. Where the enemies stop again? I don't remember. Yeah, he stops there. Okay, I got it right. Please kill the first dog thing. I know it's difficult, but please do it. Go, Pepe. Survive until I get the medic out. Perfect, perfect. Osta's bleed went from 18% to 25% to first choice. Fucking nuts. It is, it is. Tarn should be able to do everything on his own. His Tarns. That Tarns is it too. We shouldn't have to worry about that. Loop shooter modules. I don't know, man. Like the trait difference, right? Maybe you just give 2 loops for every loop shooter so that ASPD matters a little bit more. So that like your cap of ASPD is lowered. Well, not that you have a real cap of ASPD, but you know what I mean. The comeback is always locked. So by giving another loop to them, you would just have that comeback time. Something that they could do just to make loop shooters scalable in the other game modes where you get a bunch of ASPD. But other than that, I can't think of anything else. And like, it's not a module that would feel very strong if you are a very casual player who doesn't partake in the alternative game modes. I mean, there's a bunch of people who believe that IS is just luck, so even those people who play IS but believe it's just luck wouldn't see the potential. So it's probably not something they would do. It feels too weak, even though it's not. More damage multiplier the closer to the loop shooter. Yeah, that actually would make sense. Because at that point, you're just dealing damage without. You're dealing extra damage without any effort. Without any extra effort. It sounds like something they could release. That sounds realistic. Wait, you're telling me that Pepe is a crusher? Well, if she has that much HP, might as well be. Oi, oi. 2-5. Oh, look at that. We actually hit rock bottom. How many drones am I missing? Shooter's module traits probably something like faster projectile return. Another 3. Another 3 to go, chat. 3 to go. Then I can do this. Do this. Oh, wait. No, this is gonna take... Okay. You know what? Forget it. We're gonna go get the extra guard chips. I just realized that I'm waiting for nothing. It's fine. We didn't waste the time. We progressed. But that I'm so sad. It's fine. Don't worry. We're gonna go 2 more times, and it's gonna be enough. Tachanka. Maybe Pepe was supposed to be a crusher, but they got Shiver Me Timber since Ulpians. Why? Why was Ulpianos that big of a deal? Okay. We're gonna do this 2 more times, and it's gonna give me 2 more guard chips. We just gotta believe. Well, more likely we're gonna have to go a few more times, but you know, we can dream. You already have all the stuff to get her to E1. That's really what I want to do today. At least get Pepe to E1 on the first day. Pepe with a casual 10k plus HP and just funny numbers. Yep, sounds like a 6-star to me. That man. She's doing 1000 on the bonk already. 1300. It's definitely weird to be playing with an op like this that just surpasses your 4 stars from the get go. Doesn't even need the promotion, but it is what it is. She's probably the she's possibly the single funniest operator ever released. Maybe. She has competition, but she's up there. Oh no! Fuck. We're not gonna take the sanity loss. It's not worth it. Can't believe I messed up like that. Cutter's in shambles. She is. Well, it was not Tachanka's fault. I have a hammer. I bonk. It really is that simple. Go again, Pepe. This time we won't lick. This time we'll do things properly. Oh, I just realized I could have placed Tachanka looking down here. He would get some hits. Would make things easier on my Sand Reckoner. It's fine though. I'll wait to deploy Milanta because that's how I know it works. Okay. I should probably use the other 5-star selector before I finish today as well. Did I use it already? No, I did, because I picked Pramanix. Okay, yeah. So the other one is just on day 7. On day 7, we get the one that we're gonna use for Lapland, probably. I think I'm gonna use it for Lapland. And then on day... On same day, day 7, we get the one for the 6-star, which I'll probably get Blaze. Probably. Other than that, we progress. Gonna be an easy progression though. Having a summoner like this at E2 already, Pepe is almost at E1, dealing so much damage. Oh. This one block. Okay. Not gonna have any hard times. Probably for like a while. God damn it. How can I save this? Deploy. There you go. And then we just do this. My timing must have been way too poor because it wasn't failing like this before. Paying less attention or something. Level 6. Okay, we got the guard chip. Just one more. And Pepe will be one. Just one more. Pluma. Actually, let me refresh this. Let's have Thorns. Because then I'll have no issues at all in the middle lane. Because I can have Thorns kill both. Okay. You still go there. You go here. And that will do it. Oh man, he kicks into the skin. I forgot about that. That's so cool. Vaquero Thorns at it again. Okay. Will your skill matter, Thorns? Will you even be able to get the second activation in? Or no? Or is that not gonna be a big deal at all? No, I still have half of this stage. He should be able to activate it. The animation on Sand Reckoner is a little bit weird. Like, what is he doing to attack during the skill? Like, with outside of the skill, that's normal. He's just using his staff. But during the skill, he's like waving his hand around. It's as if he's throwing rocks in a very weird way. Like here, I'm activating him again. Look at him. I don't get what he's doing. Oh well. Oh, we got the other guard chip. Pepe is now we won. Watch the whip. Fastest 6-star you won on the on history. For sure it's gonna take a few days. More than a few days probably. 6 stars are too expensive. Have everything, Pepe. You deserve it. Well, actually I don't know if you do, but you deserve it. No, I don't have materials for anything. Okay. Probably gonna change Pepe to skill 2 from now. There she is. Let's try to play a couple more event stages. Actually, what do we get from playing this? Yeah, we do get a bunch of materials. I should play this. I don't feel like playing this today. This minigame is fun. But I already played it. Let's try to finish the normal stages then. Because now with Pepe at T2, we might have a good chance. Who will I bring? Thorns can deal with both lanes, but I've been playing a lot of Thorns. I don't want to play with Thorns again. Sure, let's play with Dagon. I like Dagon as a character. Turn coins that are in the bow attached to the staff. Ah, that would make sense actually. He's throwing money at you. That's why it hurts so bad. Isn't there like a festival in a European town where people throw, where like people from the royalty on Sair throw coins at everyone. Has been kept to this day. There was something like that, wasn't there? Like weirdest thing ever, but I think it's a thing that still exists. We and then we're gonna have Pepe here. Oh no. Oh no. Uh I gotta finish clearing this. Beyond confused. No, like for real, there's like uh, it's just something that they used it to do in the medieval times or something like that, like a long time ago, where the royalty would throw heated coins at the peasants just to laugh at them trying to get the money and hurting themselves. But then they kept doing it. Okay, this is not gonna work. The left side isn't that big of a deal, so you should put Pepe there. That one African king that gave away gold and murdered the economy of a certain kingdom of some shit. No. It's like the royalty wanted to laugh at the peasants, so they would hit up a bunch of coins to burn the people and just throw coins at them. But then it just became like a tradition. They don't hit the coins anymore, but they still throw the coins at people. Unfortunately, I don't remember what city it's done in. I know it's somewhere in Europe because of royalty and stuff. It gotta be in Europe. Uh, well, then I will bring the Tarns again. I'm just gonna leave him alone on the right side. The crazy stuff that people do around the world. They wanted to sit and grovel in their feet or something. Something like that, I guess. Okay, go Pepe. Probably need to heal here first. Hmm. Don't die. Okay, Tarn should be fine now. We should be able to beat this stage now. Hopefully. We're set, we're set. Actually, nice to have something for turns to attack. Just charge his skill. Okay, get rid of this. Yeah, that will break both sides. Give. He doesn't need the medic. He's fine. Don't you dare touch Pepe. I know those things hit super hard. This gem snacks here that they send towards us. These things hit hard. I can't. I don't have the resources to be tanking them right now. Flamebringer finally winning. Nah, he still needs to kill a bunch of stuff to get the HP stacks. This is not gonna work. I, I took me too long. Maybe she would have survived if I just used the device correctly. I can try again. Can try one more time. 5.5k base. He should be fine. HP? Yeah, okay. They grab Papyrus? Not yet. Is she available already? Yeah, she should be. I'm on stage 6. Don't know if I'll raise Papyrus. I'm more likely to play with Papyrus in my main account. Okay. No, I think I have to deploy the medic first, otherwise Quora will just die here. Okay, and then I'm gonna wait. I have to wait to deploy Sun Reckoner. Wait! Wait, she leaked this time! Did I activate Pepe too early? Probably. Nah, Timmy. Too much DP. You have the right idea. That would be a terrible execution though. Wouldn't work. You're not wrong in thinking that. Oh yeah, Harris 2 is random. But if I just wait a little bit more, she will have more targets to deal damage to with the splash. That will help. Come on. Just give me her. We're gonna wait until Quota is blocking a couple. And then we can start dealing damage. Oh yeah, because she's actually targeting the crystals. I understand now. Fuck. It was just an RNG fest. God damn it. Well, we're gonna come back to this later then. I'm not gonna be throwing myself at this stage forever. There's no point. We're gonna get more XP, LMD, and stuff. Let me see. What would I need to get some levels on Warfarin, for example? Because Warfarin is someone that I do want to raise anyway. Just XP. Sure, let's buy XP from the shop. Perfect Chongo skill 3 showcase, by the way. Well, I would be impressed if I remember what it is. It's the same skill that I was using before? Yeah, that would make sense, because he would just proc it very quickly. I want EXP. All of it. Maybe not that good of an idea, but to just buy everything like that. But it's fine. We're gonna use it. Wafaring. Nice, nice, nice. She's E1 max. Anyone else I want to E1 max here? Do I want to E1 Quota? Do I just put more on Pepe? Let's just put more on Pepe. Yeah, I need rocks for 4. Pepe is on the right, most Chris, she might be able to clear it. No, I wasn't trying to clear the crystals there. I just wanted her to target the normal enemies so that they would die. Or Gentiles. Makes sense, makes sense. Look at Papyrus. Papyrus is so cute. And I like the idea that they went for with her kit. Really like it. Okay. Let me see. Do I have a few rocks here? I do. Facing Quota. Yeah, that would be less RNG. You're right. That's a good idea. Pepe skill level 4. Heck yeah. And Reckoner. Missing Esther. Barrier is so good. It's nice. It's always nice to see your operator just overflowing with barrier. You'll feel confident that you're not gonna die. Until someone just comes towards you and two taps an operator with like 10k barrier. And then you're like, oh my god, what was that? It will be less tiles for her to target. Oh, much, much better. Thank you for that idea. Oh, thorns. Yeah, and I don't need to heal him. Let me just clear this already. Oh yeah, and I gotta deploy Sun Reckoner to help with the damage. Can't forget. Ooh, don't know. Ooh. Oh, she survived. She took a single hit. That thing is so strong, man. Those snakes, they are not here for play. Wait. Oh, because I got rid of the crystal. You're gonna need healing now. Shucks. Okay, that should be enough. And then let's put another one of these here just to slow down those snakes. Snakes are so weak when they don't have the art split. Don't they always have it active though? Isn't that like their whole thing? I forgot again, dang it! That was the same mistake. Oh god. It's fine. That's all I have to do and we'll be able to clear the stage. If they are on crystals. Wait. That how they work? I'm confused. I don't get it. It's fine. But I don't get it. Oh yeah, no, yes. That I am aware. It's just that I am forgetting to clear the crystal. That's the last thing I have to do to pass this stage. Oh yeah, for sure. Papyrus being able to target her is nice. Don't know if I want to raise her because uh, it's gonna be cheaper if I upgrade perfumer. We already have a bunch of 5 stars that I'm gonna raise. They're so expensive, but at the same time, it's synergy, right? If I'm gonna play with Pepe and stuff, I should try to synergize, right? Oh man, should I play Papyrus? I like Papyrus too. You're gonna end up convincing me to enjoy to play with Papyrus. From a good unit here. Timmy, I don't have other ops. She's here for the future. She's gonna be part of our mega buff Pepe squad. Scary. Okay, dead. Nah, nah. Look, that's what she does. Nothing. She will be raised in the future. Just not now. Okay. Let's get those burbs to work. Maybe they can clear the crystals for me. Well, they can certainly help kill the snacks. That's safety enough for me, honestly. Oh, perfect. This time the crystal was just cleared. No issues. Okay, good. We did it. I think. Uh, okay. We got it. Too scary. Too scary. Nah, I think I'm gonna like Papyrus very much. I was just thinking it would be a better idea to raise Perfumer, but sure. I can take one for the team. Get out, Bloom. You stay there now. Bounce an extra time. The barrier is crazy on Pepe in the first place. It is. Can I do this one? Because we do have to fight the cat here. But it should be okay if the cat is the biggest deal. The biggest problem I have to face. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking about, to just solo the other lane. Yes, Hector will solo everything up top. Perfumer can heal the Borbs. It's too many medics. It's a new account. I gotta be a little bit choosy about the operators I want to raise, just because if I have 6 medics raised, I'm not gonna do any damage. I'm already gonna raise 2. That's, well, that's usually what people go for, but that's the basic, you know. If I go for 3 medics from the get-go, I think it's gonna be a little bit too much. Eventually we can, though. Eventually. Papyrus wins. Wait a second. Not Papyrus, Mari? I actually know who Mari is. Impressively enough. I'm always clueless about the gacha stuff, but that name has been said so many times that I actually know who Mari is. Uh, please don't. Please don't bonk. Okay, the car is not bonking, Pepe. We're good. The mini boss cat? This guy's scary. At least he doesn't have ranged attacks. Could be worse. Okay, let's be real. You're gonna do less than a Borb. Come on. Pepe, bonk the cot. Yeah, slow the cot. I don't think this is helping much. But it's now I pushed to the wrong side. Fuck. Ah. Oh, the splash killed Sand Reckoner. No, save me, Mari. How much block do you have? True. Oh, fuck, you're just. Ah. It's okay. If Sand Reckoner survives, we'll be able to do this. In this world, it's bonk or get bonked. It really is, though. In that situation, it really was. From Nyx's skill 1? Sure. Well, it is her skill 1 here. Sure, I'll leave her down. No, 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 not you. I want the AoE guy. I could do that, I just don't want to. And Quota is level 0. She won't do anything. Again. You're expecting too much. Yeah, he has higher attack and HP depending on how many tiles there are on the map, right? I remember that. Okay. So what we're gonna do? First, I'm gonna have Permanix here just to clear these tiles. Okay. Then Sand Reckoner is gonna go here this time. That way the splash is not gonna kill him. Our medic. I don't think it makes a big difference. Spawn kill the cat. I could do that, but then how do I deal with the top? It's fine, guys. It's fine, don't worry. Yeah, do this. Please finish this. Okay, you're done. Come on, come on, come on. Getting stronger now. Ugh. Nope, that's not gonna work. Ugh. It's too much for Pepe. Yeah, I won't be able to do this stage right now. It's okay. 20%. It's not that big of a deal. Most of the damage was coming from Sand Reckoner anyway. It does have like 1,000 defense though. The res is also like 40. I think A is 40. It's 30, 40, something like that. Hit the wall. It's fine. Look at that, they module data block. Let's go a little bit more. Let's see. Let me see if I can start putting levels on this. What would I need? Now I need the LMD. Let's buy the LMD from the shop. Well, as much as we can, because it's actually quite a bunch of LMD. I could play the mini games as well. They will give me stuff, right? 10k, sure. Let me do this. Not really excited to play this, but yeah, I know how it works, Papyrus. Don't worry. I finished it already. Yep. Q, click, click, click. I get it. Spawn kill the cards so they don't spread. I don't have the damage. Sun Reckoner is not leveled enough to be able to do that. The gym mini game. Okay, but how many of you guys actually beat the last puzzle for the last stage of this mini game? Have you guys been able to? Because you don't actually have to beat the home mini game to get the rewards. How many of you got the clear? It's a decent puzzle, to be fair. Halfway through. Oh, you didn't even get to the end yet. Okay. I could try. I don't know if it would make that big of a difference. Sure. I'll just get some LMD here and oh, fuck. God damn it. Go again. I clicked it by mistake. The last one is so hard. It's a puzzle. I like that they put that one there. It's not very intuitive. Like you actually gotta crunch some numbers or keep trying until you get it. That's a possibility. Wait. Yeah, they're not level max. Couldn't be bothered to do second last. Wait a second. You did the hard one, but you skip it. What? I'm confused. Yeah, but doing the last challenge is the fun part. Rewards we got all the time. Light blue and gold gems are key. Turns out multiplying stuff a lot can be good. Okay, let's go a couple more. Just so I get a bunch of materials. I'm gonna need them anyway. We get this out of the way. Because I don't think I'm grinding off screen. I'll be playing a bunch on stream though. I'm gonna be farming, grinding, doing the cool stuff, the fun stuff, the not so fun stuff as well. We're gonna do everything. We're gonna struggle and succeed through everything together. Oh, don't let that happen. You don't make any points. Ah, no money. Do you even need anything other than blowing this one? One, two, three. That should be the last stage for this one, right? Yeah. And class. Okay. How much did I get? 30k LMD and 20k XP. Okay. That should be good enough for us to raise our ops a little bit more. Should I raise Pepe more? Should I start raising? Because I could raise this guy a little bit more. Level 30, does it make a difference? Not really. What if I raise Pepe more? It doesn't make a difference as well. No, no, no. I'm actually gonna spend this on Pram. Because then we can get her to his 0 max. That sounds like progression more than the others. Hibiscus Heart's Fragility. I don't wanna play with her in this one actually. Okay. Bring Exector again. Let's try the Sand Reckoner strat of spawn camping a car. Don't think I'll have enough damage, but I'll try. Meteor is insanely good. I know. I'm a Forcer player. Turns out the buff good. Right? Who would have imagined? The buff good. If you can take it stats from enemies, you're gonna be good. Like regardless. Doesn't matter how hard you try to not be good, you will be good. Okay, but which box does the car spawn? Uh I don't remember. Which box does the car spawn? It must be here on the left, right? Okay, okay. So we're gonna do send reckoner here. And then Barb's just doing this. Looks like I'm fine. This sounds better. Too late. Fuck. Yeah, that works. I think it looks like it works. I still gotta clear this. I think. Oh, actually, I might be able to do some damage to the cat as well early. That would be super helpful. I don't know. No, I should have saved it for the car ride. That was a mistake. Nitar won't be able to finish this in time. Come on. Well, I killed the car, but now it's the cat. And my medic wasn't even out. Come on, come on, come on. I don't think this will work. It's too little space. But it's close. Instead of spending the skill on the cat here, I just spend on the car and we might be able to do this. Yeah. And then I just pay attention to extra. Okay, okay. That might work. We'll see. I can check. Where do you sit? Weight, rest, movement speed. It's actually not saying here. Maybe nothing is? Maybe everything is? No idea. We were mechanisms all along. We were the mechanisms we met along the way. Nah. I'm not gonna be able to deal with this wave of enemies with Pepe. It won't be enough. Well, at least I believe it won't. Fine though, it's fine. Apply you first. So you can start charging your skill. Get you going. Oh man. Disaster almost struck there. Maybe with a body blocker behind Kirk could probably do it. Okay though. Don't worry. We got this. I kind of wanna try charging Warfarin's skill. I don't think anything will touch Pepe though. Yeah, don't activate right now. Just let the cat through. Pay attention, Federico. 30 seconds. Yeah, the targeting doesn't seem to be working here. But maybe I'll hold that enough for it to make a difference. Let's do nudge strats. Hmm. Okay. You're out. Oh, I put the barb in a bad spot. One of the barbs died. Dang it! Fuck, it's so close. Don't let that in. Block the cart. He would kill anyone who isn't leveled. But now I feel like I can do this. Okay, you know what? It's not like Warfarin is winning. So I will just deploy Mirrors. Can I level Mirrors? What do I need to level Mirrors a little bit? Just more LMD. Sure. Shop. Give me some LMD. Almost 300k there. Maybe I overdid that, but I'll use the LMD anyway. Get to max Mirrors. Yeah. Sure, Pepe is getting healed once, but she's not surviving the second bonk, so I might as well just apply more damage instead of healing. And that will do it. For sure, for sure. Believe the barb against the cat. It's like those old cartoons. The cat could never beat the barb. Okay. I still want to clear this because it's gonna be a little bit less HP on the enemy. Either the cat is a mech, or neither of them are mechs. Which most likely neither of them are mechs because there wasn't anything written on either of them. Years here. And then prone later. Don't fact check, just believe. Blindly believing. Let's go, Meteor. Just a few more hits. Wait. It might be better to just deploy the Barb instead of run. Because I don't think run is making that big of a difference. Try to get your skill out. Well, if I wanted to block it here, I already missed it. Okay. Nudge. Oh fuck! I forgot about the fuck. I trolled myself. Trying to be smart. Guys, calm down. Calm down. I know. I'm just being a little bit of a dork. Hey, hey. 6 a.m. right now. Yeah, we're gonna get this done and we're gonna stop. Yep. It won't make that big of a difference. It doesn't matter if I have a fast redeploy because she's gonna take 30 seconds to come back. The enemies will be far gone by then. Mm-hmm. His skill is 49 seconds right now. It's not like it's gonna come back either way. I forgot to charge on you. What a banger, man. Okay. Let's go. Another one, Meteor. Good job. Two hits, that's good. I forgot Pepe skill. Hmm. It's not gonna be saved. Who has more healing here? Neither. Come on, heal. Okay, she survived it twice. Maybe. No, not another one. Okay. Can still nudge. Don't think Sandreconer's skill will come back. Oh no. Exactor! Exactor! Fuck. Go Barb. Go, go, go. Yeah, wow, it's so close. Again. One hit away. So close, so close, so close. Just get it done. You girls do anything? Wait, wait, wait. Don't think that's gonna be meaningful. What other body I have here? Much HP do you have? 1200. How much? Oh fuck! I messed up again. The size. Uh, Much HP did Melanta have? Because Melanta survived a hit when he wasn't. She has 1400. So it might be fine. Will his skill come back? Will we kill the car if I could do that? Well, probably. It doesn't make a difference. The damage modifier probably. It's so low by now. Hmm. Maybe I should put him in the back. Nah. Ah. Does he help? He might not. So if I do this, I think I'll get more out of Sand Reckoner. You want those guys? Okay. Gonna be a little bit more conservative with Federico's skill. That will also help. Pepe still goes there. Meteor will also come out early this time because of Sundraconer looking to the other side. Don't know if it's gonna make a big difference, but it's something. I can try doing this. Yeah, because I don't even need to activate his skill right there. So that's like a little bit I save up. No, no, no. I don't deploy the medics first. Start with the Barb. Wait. No, I need the slot. Fuck. Think she gets one tapped. It doesn't. Okay. This one's dead. Pena e Federico right there. Fuck. I needed the second medic to be able to survive another hit there. He got one shot. Come on. No. Okay. So you don't matter. Oh, Melanta survived one. This is the clip. Okay. Hiya, Shinyoku. There you go. Not like I'm gonna be able to farm this stage today. Iron's so good though. It's fine. I kinda need the small material, so it won't be bad to actually farm this. These 3 stages here, 4, 5, and 6. Gotta play the rest of the mini games later. It's actually a lot of resources here that I should get. But I think that's gonna be it for now. We got Pepe earlier than I expected. We played through the first couple chapters. Ooh, caster chip. That's from you. Well, not yeah. Actually, should we get that real quick? We can end with a Mia T1 as well. You know, I was gonna stop, but let's see if I can just do this. Event guidebook? Yeah, I'm gonna play that minigame to get all those rewards. Couldn't have done it without Ichigo and Reckoner. Maybe. Maybe I couldn't. Who knows? Mm-hmm. Let me see. How much barrier will it give when she's not raised at all? Yeah, you can't see. It's way too little. Oi, oi, oi. It was huge. It really was. Helped a lot. Oh yeah, you're right. There is the iron in the shop. I forgot. Okay. We'll drop one here and we'll go buy the other. Uh well fuck. I licked. So I guess we'll go buy both. Whatever. Let's just get that Amiya to you. Here. Operator. Amiya. Get to you one, Amiya. You're not gonna have any levels, but hey, at least the one art is better than the zero art. Yeah, and they just don't have resources. Like at all. But that's it. Progression for the first day. Sounds good enough for me. Mm-hmm. It's just that for now her attack is super low. You wouldn't even be able to see the barrier. We'll get there. You know what? There you go. Locked. Locked and set. We're raising her later as well. Okay, we'll continue another time, guys. I'm gonna play lots and lots of Pepe. Well, and tomorrow I gotta go play the SCM on the EX stage so that I can upload that as well. Anyway, that's it for today, guys. Thanks everyone for watching. I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.